Guys, I need you to know that I was like almost late to like changing the screen. Like I was almost late to changing the screen because my dad literally wouldn't hang up until he finished telling me this thing about bacteriophages. Like he he was in the middle of telling me and I was like, "Dad, the song is ending. I have to go to my just chatting screen now." And he was like, "No, one more sentence." Like he denied. He denied it. I couldn't do it. It was close. Wait, I think he just ended the call. Guys, I think he was on while I was saying that. I love you, Dad. I love you, Dad. You're perfect. Never change. But yeah, so I was like panicking this morning because we were supposed to do dog work today. But then, did he eat a quarter pounder or something? I don't understand. Why is that a quarter pounder? So I was supposed to do dog work today, but I couldn't find my AC5 connector, and I could have sworn I had like a billion of them. So I have no idea where it is. I ordered more. They'll be here tomorrow. Dying. Buki, why? Buki, are you awake from last night still? Buki, is this the morning or the night for you? So we can't do dog work today. Because the quarter pounder because McDonald's E. coli outbreak. Well, so bacteriophages are the viruses that specifically infect bacteria, which we might be able to use eventually to control bacterial populations in place of antibiotics if antibiotic resistance gets out of hand. Because the issue with antibiotic resistance is that the biota are evolving and the antibiotics are not. They are a fixed chemical. Whereas we wouldn't have that problem with, no, Buki, go to bed. Go to bed. I love you. Go to bed. Whereas the viruses are also evolving to the extent that something that isn't alive, questionably alive, I would say not alive, can evolve. They do evolve, right? And so they would be able to potentially keep up with their prey. And in fact, bacteriophages are how bacterial populations are moderated in our gut, in our microbiome. So it's very possible that they would be able to be used therapeutically. And that would be very cool. This was an ongoing project in the Soviet Union, I believe, before its dissolution. There was like an enormous program to cultivate bacteriophages. Oh my god, what am I saying? Yeah. And those were Anyway, so the noted emote is, I just got the still back, so they're animating it now. We'll have it soon. So anyway, he was telling me about this, and we were talking about, okay, so we were talking, do you know the concept of forever soup? I slept well? I did not. I slept horribly, because last night, I got just like a gut feeling about Lucian. He'd been, not doing well for a few days. We always knew it was spider hospice, you know, we'd been calling it spider hospice sort of as a joke, but we knew it. When my dad found him and he had his injury on his pedipalp and his fang, and I saw him, and he was very, very hungry and thirsty when we found him. I said to my dad, like, he's not gonna last the week. But then when he lasted the week, I got like kind of overconfident, I guess, and I was like, he's gonna live forever, you know? Which he wasn't gonna. He was a great artist. He was a delightful little creature. And I loved him so much. And this is hitting me so much harder than I expected, you know? Like, I always knew that this was spider hospice, but there was a way that when I found him, I was really surprised how much it affected me. And I didn't have a great time sleeping last night because I was very sad about him. But I'm up today. I'm good. I cleaned out his enclosure. I gave him a burial at laid gently in the garden bed outside of my building. Spiders die in my house every day and I don't even know about it. But he was a very special spider and I will miss him. So, yeah, oh god, and I dreamed about him. I dreamed about him. I dreamed that I went out to his enclosure and he was there, and I was like, oh my god, maybe it was just a molt. Maybe I just found a molt of him and he isn't actually dead. As though that could happen. But alas, he has left this mortal coil. He is free from all that. So anyway, between my spider dying and missing a connector and knowing that I was going to be late to stream looking for it, I called my dad because I was sort of panicking a little bit, and I was like, "Oh God, Dad, I'm going to be late. Whatever." And so we were talking about stuff, and I don't know how we got onto the topic of perpetual stew or forever soup, but it is kind of fascinating, the idea of a soup that can last hundreds of years. You know, you add new things to it, you take soup out, but I'm receiving a call right now on the off chance that it is about work. I'm gonna take it. 1 second. 1 second. I'm muting my. It was not work. It was my dentist. We're fine. I have a dental appointment Saturday. So it's right before my dental insurance runs out. So I made sure that I scheduled it literally the day before it runs out. Hot Russian dentist wants a date, if only. Yes, finally, a use for the teeth emote. a use for the teeth emote. I've actually never had a cavity. I don't know what you do with that information, but I've never had a cavity. I don't know what you do with that. But yeah, so forever soup. So my dad was saying that the archaea, which, you know, archaea separate from bacteria are the closest relatives of the animals, right? They are they tend to be the extremophiles, right? They tend to be the ones eat less healthy for cavities. I ate a banana split the other day. You guys watched. Bots don't get cavities. Real. Yo! When I work out and I'm lifting 300 pounds, they ask what I'm listening to, and I say dubstep when I'm really listening to Crazy Robot Body covered by Ellie Minibot. I love you, Gobi! I love you, Gobi! Gobi, did you hear that your I think you said he was your dad? Oh, he's dead now. But anyway, my sweet poor spider, he's dead. He's dead. Lucian, thank you. Yeah, it's sad. It's very sad. I liked him. I liked that, I still have this sweet poor spider. Yes, thank God I still have Gomi. One thing that I liked about Lucian was that you could really feel him tense up to spring before he sprung. You know, like you would feel his little body, like, tighten up before he jumped. And I loved that. I loved that about him. So anyway, this spider will be remembered. Forever soup. So it's not strictly an Asian concept. This is something that's existed all over the world. And it makes sense why it would have existed all over the world. You know, it's a concept that, it makes sense that this would be sort of useful everywhere. The concept of, like, you make a soup and then you just kind of keep adding stuff to it. You just use my clip for an edit, Cha-Cha and Fillion? You hope that's okay? Yeah. Listen, if I'm putting content out there, you can use it any way you want. Make YouTube poops, man. Make edits that make it sound like I'm saying nothing but poo-poo words all day. Trickster Ray, welcome. Thank you for the follow. This content, once it leaves my stupid mouth, it's yours. Do what you want with it. It's your birthday, not a quiet cat girl. Wait. We got something we gotta do. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear not a quiet cat girl. Happy birthday to you. There we go. So, the deal is, most of the extremophiles are archaea. Pathogenic, and archaea are broadly not pathogenic, which is really interesting. Goonwills, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Because you would expect that something that easily could be pathogenic, right? Because, okay, the more similar you are to an animal, the easier it is to infect it in a lot of ways. You won't trigger its immune system as well, and if you do trigger its immune system, that immune response will also likely target some of its own cells. HR from John, welcome! Thank you for the follow. That's cute. HR from John instead of John from HR. So, it's kind of cute that, what is the me and y'all the making out one? I'm not letting you do that. We're not doing that. No one is making out in my chat. I can make like a custom me and y'all that's just like hugging. You can hug each other, I guess. I don't want you getting your germs all over each other. I don't want you doing like theater kid stuff in my chat, okay? I don't want you giving all of each other herpes or whatever. So anyway, gross. No but allowed. So, broadly, it seems like it's easier to infect something that is more similar to you. However, archaea seem to be largely harmless, despite being more similar to us than bacteria. They're pretty chill, and they don't seem to infect us, but they're the ones that are comfortable at high temperatures. So almost all pathogenic microorganisms are not comfortable at high temperatures. You know, we've got some exceptions. For example, famously, the brain-eating amoeba does better at higher temperatures, right? But that is that is not a bacterium or an archaean. So anyway, ew, stop giving each other your germs. Stiff Shifter, welcome! Thank you for the follow. So we were talking about the fact that broadly, anything that won't be killed by the heat of the soup is mostly okay, is not pathogenic, which is pretty interesting. So we were looking at like the oldest forever soups in the world, and there's Watana Panich's beef and goat soup in Bangkok. Which is an award-winning soup that has been simmering for decades, which is kind of lame if you ask me. Decades? I don't know, that's not that exciting. People are alive for decades. Who cares if a soup is alive for decades? Odin at Otafuku in Japan. It's been on there since 1945. I think that's pretty cool. Dystopian Resident, welcome. Thank you for the follow. That's pretty old. Okay, but this is the one that broke my heart. Let's eat the old cheese. Yeah, I agree. That's a good way to get new germs for your immune system. This place is a prison. I don't know. Go make out in someone else's chat and then come back when you're done. MV Anime, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So, pot in Perpignan? I'm gonna say it wrong, but this stew was kept going in Perpignan, France from the 15th century until World War II. I was so mad. I'm so mad. Like, obviously, this is not the worst atrocity of World War II, but, like, that soup had been going for 500 years. 500 years of soup. Bored Chameleon, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Like, okay. I'm gonna look up something. Okay, yeah. The Roman Empire existed for about... Whoa! Well, luckily that isn't going to be a word call, so at least we're safe in that regard. And Bondorian, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Old soup is good for the bones. The Lost Roanoke people became VTubers. Incredible. Oh, you got Gomi though. So that's pretty good. Yeah, so the deal is, this soup lasted longer than the Roman Empire and World War II ended it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Like, war isn't worth it, man. We shouldn't do war anymore. We shouldn't do war anymore. You know why? Because it ended a soup that was older than Rome. Well, not older than Rome, but existed longer than Rome. I'm so mad. I'm so upset about this. I'll never recover. I'll also never recover from not knowing where my AC5 is, and also I'll never recover from my spider died. I should probably get another spider at some point, just because I feel like if I just like get rid of my little mealworm population, I'm gonna be so sad. Gomi, listen, if you want to move in, but like I feel like it's weird for you to move into the apartment right after he died, right? Cryptic, welcome! Thank you for the follow. We doing war crimes? Nah. We're not doing war crimes. We're talking about a soup that was a casualty of World War II. A very, very old soup. It's that war isn't worth it and can end even soup. C is just a big soup. I don't know. But there's something about the idea of like someone had been tending this soup for 500 years, you know? 500 years of people. Right? At least 6 generations of people. Your country's good at war crimes? Are we doing those? You know what? Knowing your strengths is half the battle, and I'm proud of you for that. I'm proud of you. Go, girl boss. Know your strengths. Know where you're strong. They were tending to it for 500 years. Well, okay, somebody. My point is, someone at any given point was tending to it for 500 years. It wasn't always the same someone, but old soup and finding a use for my old surplus mealworms. Gross. The ocean is the oldest soup. I wouldn't even call the ocean a soup. Like, I understand why people have that definition, but there's a lot of stuff in the ocean that you couldn't eat with a spoon. So I would say it's not really a soup. Like, I don't know. Even with a really big spoon, I can't imagine you eating a whale with a spoon, so... Can the acid in your tummy be a soup? Yeah, but it's not 500 years old. Where can I find a job as a soup tender? I mean, I assume this is a job. A soup chef job? Okay. It looks like, you can get a job. What does a soup chef do? The soup chef sautés, cooks, blends, and keeps soup warm for up to 2 hours.
Minibot Grimolly, Minibot Grimolly, Minibot Grimolly.
JT Butcher, thank you so much for the sub! So it seems like, yeah, you can get a job as a soup chef. Although it keeps trying to correct it to sous chef, which is not what I meant, thank you very much. I know what a sous chef is. I watched Ratatouille. Which is, incidentally, where I learned everything I know about cooking. Zyalux, welcome! Thank you for the follow. So, alas, can you get a paying job in a soup kitchen? Oh, that's a weird, uncomfortable question, isn't it? That's a weird question. This is how I always feel about jobs at charities. Is like, if a job at a charity pays really well, obviously, everybody wants to have a job where they're like, yeah, this is like doing something I believe in, right? And then like, also, simultaneously, you want to be paid well, right? But my friend, she's like a grant writer, and she's like, she got a job at a charity that she really believes in, and they pay her really, really well. And there's a way that makes me so uncomfortable. Like, it makes her uncomfortable too. You know what I mean? Where it's just like, oh, but I don't want to take more money from you. You know what I mean? So maybe government run, thus may include pay. I don't know. I don't know how soup kitchens work properly. I volunteered at one because there was a volunteer requirement at my high school. I probably wouldn't have otherwise. Not because I don't care, but just because the NFL is a charity. Yeah, well, you know, there are a lot of not-for-profits that are scams, but if it's a charity you believe in that's actually, like, quite responsible, and they're paying you very well, that can feel awkward, man. That can feel awkward. Not that I wouldn't have wanted to help. It's just that, it's a lot of interacting with people. I was not good at it. I found it very stressful. Just donate the pay back to the charity and make it a cycle. I guess you could. There's nothing stopping you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Governments usually waste more money than charities do. Is that true? I don't even know, man. I don't have numbers on that. I know charities waste a lot of money. like I know that it's bad both ways. I have no idea which side is worse. I have no idea whether governments or charities waste more money. I feel like that's gotta be neck and neck. Missile, welcome! Thank you for the follow. You worked at a school where one of the teachers turned his entire salary over to the annual fund every year? That's actually insane. What did he live on? What did he live on? I'm so curious. Bro's wife had to be rich? Yeah, sugar mama. And he was just like, yeah, I turn it all over to the annual fund I love how I'm saying that like I know what an annual fund is. What is an annual fund? Is that like a school raising money? Do schools usually raise money from their employees? I don't. Or he had made his money earlier in life and he was older? Maybe this was like his retirement. But even then, I feel like if it's your retirement, like, a school is for profit. They're fine. I don't know. John Smith, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Like, I don't know. Oh, generational wealth would make sense to me. Like, I feel like if you have enough money, then you're just like, I don't know, you're just playing with it at that point. Oh my god. He lived on campus and he ate on campus. He had no family and he was a recovering alcoholic. He had ruined his hands sailing solo across the North Atlantic twice? God, that was none of the things we guessed. That was 0 of the things we guessed. That's crazy. Oh my god, guys, I'm still recovering from the... He sailed solo across the Atlantic twice. This man couldn't even blog about it back then. Like this man wasn't even blogging. He was just doing that for him. And I guess if you live and eat on campus, then, you know, what do you need money for at that point? Retirement, really. But I guess if you have enough for that, then yeah, just pop it back in the annual fund. Maybe they'll get better cafeteria food. Just an average guy, just a regular guy doing regular things. He needed to get back home. Of course he'd do it twice. Yeah, well, my dad hitchhiked across America twice when he was young, and I've always wondered whether he did it there and back or there twice. I've never gotten that part of the story. Make a film about this man, right? I would love a film about that man. That man! Ask him real quick. He said the sailing was because he had to find something to fill the hole that was left by alcohol, and he was quite sure that he would have died if he hadn't done it. Did he find it? What was it? Was it seawater? What was it that filled that hole? What did he find out there? But I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like in the wake of grief, if you lose something, and I suppose alcohol is something to be lost in that way, I think it does kind of make sense to throw yourself into a project. Alcoholics hate this one trick. Yeah, just sail across the Atlantic. You'll cure your alcoholism. Probably a pretty mermaid. Oh, I love that. Love that theory. He found something he loved to replace the only thing that really mattered in life, which was drinking. Oh, huh. Moby Dick. Yeah, he found it. He found the whale. He found the whale. Yeah, teachers don't do the job for the 2 cents it pays anyway. That's real. That's real. Oh my god, guys, I'm kind of spiraling about this. Like, oh my god, I was not expecting this level of depth from chat this morning. Right? I kind of love him. I kind of love him. He sounds so mysterious, interesting, and sad. Wow. Well, I'm like trying to figure out how to be super normal about this. But like, that's crazy. Alcohol withdrawal can be deadly if you go to cold turkey? I did not know that. I did not know that. I know that that's true about opiates, right? I think with opiates, if you withdraw cold turkey, I mean, it can induce such intense vomiting that it can like actually kill you, right? This is the famous Ellie Minibot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello Oopa. Hello Oopa. Yeah. Hi, it's me. I don't think I'm famous. Let's read my VTuber wiki as I sometimes do. VTuber wiki Ellie Minibot. The current system is not what you were trying to defend. Oh yeah. No. I don't think anyone here is like, we should pay teachers less. We should feed them only table scraps and watch while they starve. I don't think that's the position of anyone in this chat. I could be wrong. Ellie has a bashful demeanor. Okay, so we start with Ellie. Ellie Minibot is a female android VTuber who debuted near the end of September 2022. She currently streams on Twitch under the username Ellie Minibot. That's reasonable because that's my name. Personality. Ellie has a bashful demeanor, which is reflected by her model's default facial expressions. Y'all, this is just my face. She enjoys talking about animals, especially bugs, and is very knowledgeable about them. Well, thank you. Well, spank you. Oh my god. Female unsubbed. Yeah, we all know. There's the only females on the internet are these female headers that I showed you guys like last week. No other females on the internet, so I'm a fraud. If you turn off the voice changer, I sound like this. I love doing that voice. I love every excuse that I get to do that voice. Thank you for the headphones, Sarenstein. Ellie is a white-haired android girl wearing a white strapless summer dress. Is this a summer dress? I guess it is, I suppose. Patrick. Hot female headers near you. Yeah. Well, I thought you were a snow mountain. What's a snow mountain? I don't understand. Women? Never heard of them. She has 2 blue antennae, one above each ear. The antennae pulsate in a white glow to the beat of her heart. Real. Quinn! Thank you so much for the sub!
What the heck? If you'd asked me, I'd
Right?
say this was month 2.
I can't believe. Month 4. Month 4! It feels so much more recent than that. What does the bottom of my model look like? Let's find out together. Come on. And there. That's where we stop. Hi! See, not a lot of flexibility in how I can like lean and move and stuff, but you know, we vibe. On Lesbeth? I can't believe it's been 6 months. I don't see your antennae pulsating. Yeah, okay, so it's very bad at capturing this. Here, wait. Let me do like a screen capture of it, and then this should work. Display capture. No, not display capture. Sparkling Sakura, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I can't believe that username was available. Oh my god. Are you a streamer? Have you had this forever? How'd you get that? I feel like people must be after that. Rigged toes? No. Wouldn't you like to know? No. Newings, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Well, wait, let me do a I guess game capture? I don't really know what the proper way to do this is. Window capture, create new, VTube Studio. Does this work? I feel like it's gonna share the wrong thing. White cube. Flashbang? Yeah, this is definitely not right. How do I fix it? I guess we just cancel. We try this again. I know that there's like a way to do it. Is it game capture? Add a new one. Capture specific window. Window should be VTube Studio. Okay, there we go. So now you can see my pulsing antennae, right? Now you can see them. See? Shiny. But I don't know why. They're not picked up by whatever the alpha capturing stuff is. For some reason they just get filtered out. But teach Ellie VTube Studio stream? I know VTube Studio pretty well. In fact, I know it so well that I know it's not called VTuber Studio. So, new Ellie lore unlocked. Yeah, so they're not picked up. There may be different colors for that one on a toggle. So the issue I think is just that they're not OBS needs to improve the studio mode experience. Yes. Yeah. Ellie in the void. But yeah, no. So my antennae do in fact pulsate in a white glow to the beat of her heart. On the right side of her chest, she has a glowing white heart, also pulsing to the beat of her actual heart. Next to her antennae, she has a pair of blue and orange hairpins, which alternate in color. Order on each side. She has amber-colored eyes and a resting nervous face. Again, it's all about my face. It's all about my anxiety face. I have resting anxiety face. She has a toggle to replace her antennae with cat ears that she calls Kittybot. She also has a toggle to replace her antennae with red devil horns. Grow red demon wings on her back and cast a shadow over her face. She calls this toggle Sassbot. These toggles will all be here on the new model, but they're going to be like integrated with the model, and they're going to be so much better. Additionally, she has a toggle to hold a banjo with a pink hollow heart embossed on its headstock. She uses it during streams where she plays the banjo. Yes, Ellie is good friends with your average beau and collabs with him frequently. She's also the creator of his VTuber model. That's not my only VTuber relationship. There's many. Rip normal. And Just a Donut, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub.
I'm Just a Donut gifted a tier 1 sub to Legs for Days. They have given two gift
I have a
subs
chest
in the
strap
channel.
that's compatible with Pulsoid. I have a Pulsoid chest strap. And so I put it on before I stream. The wiki needs to add my Oshi mark. I thought it had it. Yeah, it does. It does. Zodiac sign, Libra, emoji, cat, electric guitar, music, electric. Nicknames, Ellie1! Oh my god, I'm so glad they have nicknames, Ellie1. I wish they would get rid of my original name. That's not even, it's not even my original name. My original name was LN. And that is still, I'm an LN unit, so it's, you can call me Ellie for short. Rainair, welcome! Thank you for the follow. But that doesn't mean that, that my original name was LN Open Beta. Yeah, wait, why Rip Bookie? Oh, because she's not on my relationships page. Liehooks, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, in addition to VTubing, she also worked in past tense, as a robotics engineer. Due to this background, she is in charge of designing and assembling Neurosama's robot dog body. Her antennae and chest heart that normally pulls to the speed of her real heart rate can occasionally be seen not pulsing at all on some streams. In these scenarios, it can be inferred that her heart rate monitor is not attached, rather than her heart not beating. I love this. I love this. No Vettel mentioned? Well, kind of Vettel mentioned, because they say in charge of assembling Neurosama's body, and like he's her creator. So I feel like that's enough of a Vettel mention. I don't think they need like I mean, listen, I wouldn't argue like he is a big part of the story, but I also don't feel like it's negligent to not include him. I don't know, I could see it either way, right? If Vettel were on here, I wouldn't be like, what's he doing here? But I also like, I don't feel, yeah, Vettel's #1 best friend. No, I don't know. He's cool. He's a good friend. He's a nice guy. He's the kind of person who pushes you forward and inspires you, and I'm glad to know him. Lusta Baka, welcome. Thank you for the follow. No. My point is just like I don't think it's incomplete. Kaz, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh.
This has been an amazing journey so far, and I'm so glad I have been here for it, and I'll continue to be here for what may come, and how much more amazing you will become.
Thank you so much, Kaz. Thank you so much, Kaz, for being here. That one DK, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Lacerations, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Reminder, Ellie exists independently from Vettel. I don't think that anyone needs that reminder. I don't think anyone thought that we were like, you know, that I would die without access to him. With that said, I do think, you found Vettel's ult. He's all right. No. Vettel's great. Vettel's great, and I would expect that people would mostly associate me with him because, you know, that's how most people found me. Toho fan, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Crazy Fruit, 22 months. Oh my god. It's been 25
Minibot
months.
Applause.
It's been 25 months. It's been more than 2 years. We're all just a simulation running in Neuro's mind. Real, true. Where's the banana on the page? Oh yeah, May, do you wanna add that? Did we reach that? I actually don't remember. Yeah, Crazy Fruit, absolute Giga Chad. At some point, I will buy a better graphics card from Crazy Fruit. My heart and soul, thank you for being my friend. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't, like I neither feel like there needs to be more or like there needs to be less. I think either way is fine. Considering what is included on here and what is not included, like that is not my biggest concern. When am I gonna play Spy Party with Maple? I didn't know this was a thing. What? You found me because of Bao! Yeah, a lot of people also did find me because of Bao, but that was also tangentially because of Vettel, you know? So at the end of the day, like, I don't know. If you associate me with Vettel, that makes sense. I'm not gonna argue with that. Maybe one day you'll have GPUs in stock. I know. Also, I'm gonna get a job first. I can have a better GPU when I have a job. Until that day, I will have the GPU I have and I will like it. The wiki could include my pizza war crimes. Why would it need to do that? I don't think it would need to do that. Also, I don't think it's as big a deal as everybody makes it out to be. Core Glider, welcome! Thank you for the follow. You found me from a random clip someone posted in a server. But they found the clip due to a Vettel raid. There you go. See, that's how Wolf found me. I always assumed that you found me directly through Vettel because I always assumed that you watched Vettel because I always assumed that, like, tech people sort of stick together. I never knew that. You associate me with bugs. Yeah, well, you know, Vettel's plenty familiar with those. You still remembering Ellie making vague promises of playing Helldivers 2 to kill both bugs and robots. And you're still looking forward to it even though it probably won't happen. I don't think I made vague promises. I think I said that sounds like it could be interesting. I don't, there are a lot of games I don't play, for the reason that, they trigger my, my vertigo. And I have trouble dealing with it. So a lot of 3D games are kind of hard for me. And I am sorry for that. So I do play them sometimes. I don't let it stop me completely. We do play them sometimes, especially for collabs when we really love the people involved. But sometimes we puke about it. So like it's, you know, that's the shape of things. I said something similar about Spy Party with Maple. I don't know what Spy Party is. It sounds like the kind of game that would make me incredibly anxious. I don't really play like Amogus type games. I don't do that. That's why I sat out that one collab, remember? By the way, you've been out for a bit of the Hireathon. How's it going? How's the job hunting? Well, we had a 4th interview somewhere. There would be 2 more if we get it. They haven't written to me yet, but admittedly, it was 2 days ago, so I should stop being obsessive. I was literally, yesterday, I was like, Buki, why haven't they responded yet? And it was like, girl, it was yesterday. I don't think that's, First Helldivers game is a top-down stick shooter? Maybe it would work. Maybe it would work. Because people in your town are like 80 and your store sells primarily like Dell and HP and all-in-one PCs and old person peripherals. Yeah. Well, I still think you could probably get supplier prices and give me a sweet discount. You don't have to give me a discount. I would buy full price from you. I'd buy full price from you, BB. Horrible. Never had more than a 2nd interview, so it's odd that there's 6+. No, dude. That's like pretty common, especially in tech right now because it's such a higher risk market. Interviews can be well beyond 6 stages. This isn't even that bad. Yeah, your current job you had 5. Yeah, this is like fairly standard. But if you sell it to me at a loss, it's a tax write-off. Crazy. Don't list your crimes here. Don't list your crimes for free. The new Factorio, that would be fun. That's something I can play without puking about it. Whoa, wait, Buki, what are you describing right now? 23090s for 4K? You said that's not good, but I said, yeah, you're good. What does that mean? What does that mean? When will I get around to sharing the intro instrumental on Discord? Oh, I'll do it right now. Let me find it. Let me find where I've stored it in here because it's got to be somewhere in my OBS stuff. Bam. Would it be in assets? Items? Where would I have put it? Maybe assets? Nah. This is like Unity project assets. Desktop? Downloads? Where would it be? Gosh dang. Maybe documents? Stream assets. Oh my god. Did I make it part of the... No, it's not part of that video. So wait, where is it then? Where did I literally put it? I will find it and I will send it to you. I have no idea where I found it. Yo, Core Glider, first time on stream. Well, welcome. Thank you for being here. Here it's 1, maybe 2. That's crazy. I can't imagine a 1-stage interview. That's crazy. That's like getting married after a first date. That's like you meet them and they just like propose on the spot. You sent me the video? Buki. You sent me what video? Eastion, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Well, wait. Let's see what Buki has to say. It's a good deal. Parody of a parody by Matt Storer? What is this?
If I only could, I'd make a deal with God. 239 least for 10
Yeah, if I only could, I'd make a deal with God. 230.90s for 10K. Anyway, so right now, I don't actually remember what I have right now. Let me look. Let me look, because I think I have it literally. Buki, you're gonna laugh when I was talking to Locke, because you were like, yeah, Locke can help you set stuff up because he knows stuff. I think it would be in that conversation where I would have said this. So let me try and find it. Oh my god. I'm like trying to find out the graphics card in my computer. I could probably just like look at my computer specs. Like that's something that you can just do in software. Why am I like this? Yeah, so right now we have a 3080. That's what we got right now. Yeah, my current PC, it's a 3080. So we could probably, I know, I did eventually. If you thought it was 4070 or 4080, no. Maybe someday. So, throne upgrade time? I mean, the thing is, I would definitely consider it. What flavor? I haven't licked it recently. Probably dusty. Do you want 4K or not? Better than half your GPUs? Okay, what I want to say about this is half of them. So you have a number greater than 2 of GPUs, and at least one of them is better than mine. What do you mean, better than half of your GPUs? What does that even mean? Miami Blue Sky, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, when I get that tech salary again. What the fluff? What the fluff? Your GPU is faster than yours? Yeah, well, May, it's not bad for sure, but if I want to be able to do... So, first of all, I stayed up very, very late last night in my spider grief, trying to get my headset working again. I think I have it fixed, and I think I found a way that I can possibly stream without my computer lagging out horribly. However, better GPUs would help. So it's something that I would consider. Maybe second PC, one for stream and one for doing things. That would be possible. Yeah, Lucian is no more. We always knew that he was not long for this world, but I will miss him horribly. You're happy to be a console player? Yeah, so the reasons why, just spent 2 years optimizing, problem solved. So oh my god, I'm like losing my voice a little bit again. I really want to be able to, oh my god, is it gonna go away again?
When did the time fly? Oh my god.
Sunny, thank you so much. I can't believe it's been 6 months. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Sunny. And thank you for the hydrate and the head pats. How much VRAM does the base 3080 have? God, I like can't stop coughing. Am I getting sick? I haven't left my house. There's no way, right? So, the other day your PC is now mid. Yeah, so the thing that I really want to do with this is I want to be able to play Beat Saber because I love Beat Saber, and now we have enough songs out that we could map them all. That we could get them all mapped. Bugs is already mapped, which again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for getting Bugs mapped. But Bugs is already mapped, but we could map the other songs, and then it would be so cool. It would be so great. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Haven. Also, I am fascinated by this. I don't know how I got this. So when I first started doing the subathon, I got bruises on my butt for sitting for so long on the piano bench. I have bruises now on the sides of my rib cages. On the rib cages, like I have multiple, like a centaur. No, I have bruises now on the sides of my rib cage. How did that happen? Where did they come from? Like, all I do is stream. How did this happen? There's nothing that's that height. There's nothing that would do that. How? Where did they come from? Laughing. Yeah, you guys make me laugh so much. I do not know. I would show you, but that seems sus. I can't think of a way to show you like the side of my rib cage. Why would bad posture bruise the sides of your rib cage? You broke. Oh, your SO broke her ribs from coughing. That's crazy. It's crazy. Do I lean on armrests? I don't have armrests. I sit on a piano bench. There are no. I don't have a chair. There's no arms on it. Maybe I pinched myself by accident. It's like, what would I have pinched myself against? Also, there's not a lot to pinch. Like, you squished yourself with with elbows when tucking to solder. Yo, actually, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I like pushed my elbows into my body so hard, because that does kind of line up in position. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. You didn't fall again? How would I have fallen and hit both sides of my rib cage? T-Rex arms resting on ribcage. I think that's gotta be it. I hate it. I hate that for me, but I cannot figure out what else it would be. Bouncy. Just show up at her house with a chair. Yeah, so, oh my god. Yeah, go to sleep, bunny. Go to sleep, bunny. Sleep tight, sleep tight. Yeah, so I have no idea how this happened, but it has happened. Yes, so at some point, I would want, why would sleeping badly give you bruises? What? How would that work? Oh, Buki, also go to sleep. Also, Buki, go to sleep. Rest well. I love you. Go to bed. Why are you awake? Yeah, Buki was the one who saw my butt bruises and was like, you need a chair. You need a chair so bad. She was literally like finding me chairs, but alas. I don't want to put too many things on my throne. I feel weird about it. You know what I mean? How much is like... I'm like looking up better graphics cards. The thing is, they're gonna be so expensive, man. They're gonna be so expensive. But Buki has a better one, and so now I want a better one. They're so expensive, dog. They're so expensive. Listen, if I get a tech job back and I have a tech job salary, I promise I will put a great deal of these funds towards upgrading things for the stream, obviously. Abel, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Get an IKEA Marcus? Who's she? I'm looking her up. IKEA Marcus. Yo, that's pretty crazy. Seems relatively comfortable. And it's like pretty cheap, but it doesn't really seem like it justifies its cost. Like, I'm looking at it, it doesn't look that comfy. My job is for me to live on, and stream is for stream things. Yeah, but the thing is, once I have a job, that's true. But in the meantime, my job is streaming, and I have to live on that. So that's the hard part, is like, I don't know how much money I can allocate towards stream improvements, rather than, you know, budgeting for being possibly unemployed for a while and having to pay New York City rent. Secret Lab is trash? What is that? I don't know. Secret Lab is trash, apparently? Herman Miller? That sounds expensive. If it's just a guy's name, you know it's gonna be expensive. This looks like it is very expensive. Really? This is worth it? Now they're fire? Oh my god. I'm not buying this, lads. This is like $1,000. Ain't no way. So I'm gonna look up like cheap, decent gamer chair, gaming chair, Reddit. See, these all look fine, right? They don't look like noticeably different. For small people. Not a gamer chair? What is a gamer chair? Just get office chair? Okay, cheap, decent office chair. Reddit for small people. Chairs for short people, r/office chairs. Of course there's an r/office chairs. I love that for them. The Knoll Regeneration and Steelcase Amiya. All of these are named like men's deodorants. Knoll Regeneration chairs. Is this even more comfortable? This doesn't even look like it would be more comfortable. I don't know. When I was a kid, I would sit on my piano stool for like hours and hours and hours because it was where I felt safe. I always, as a kid, I felt frequently overwhelmed and scared and sad. And when I had the ability to make music, I felt really safe. So I'm not spending $500 on a chair. Jesus Christ! In this economy, that's like several months of groceries. When I had an instrument near me, I felt safe. So I would do everything at the piano bench. Like, I wouldn't leave the piano bench. It was part of the reason why my parents wanted me to learn another instrument, because I wouldn't like leave the piano. Like, I would want to eat dinner at the piano. As a programmer, my posture is my life. I have great posture. So the thing that most people don't expect is like I never lean over when I'm typing. So I sit in a fashion where like I squat on top of the piano bench. So my back is completely straight, and then when I need to see the computer better, I just lean my entire back forward. So my back is always straight. So the issue is not my posture. The issue is maybe the fact that my butt is bruised, because you have to switch back and forth between like squatting and kneeling and sitting to be like comfy long term on these things, but eventually it is no longer comfy long term, and you can bruise your calves and butt. Living off beans in any place can stretch 500 pretty far. Yeah. So I mostly just eat beans. So 500 is 2 weeks worth of groceries for most people. That's crazy. What are you doing with your lives? I eat like on top of just like fruit that I want, because I buy myself any fruit that I want. I just go every week and I just impulse buy whatever fruit I want. And then I have like 2 cucumbers and 1 romaine thing of lettuce a day. And then I also have 1 can of beans and about 1/3 of a bag of cheese. So I spend like $70.
Let's go beans.
Let's go beans for like 2 weeks of groceries. So yeah, I don't know how you guys are spending that much. Are you just buying food for yourselves? What are you eating? A good share is one of the best investments you can make. I feel like that's something that people tell themselves. Like, I don't think you're actually investing. I think that if you worked on your posture, then you wouldn't need a good chair, you know? You can't eat like a Victorian child. I like to eat the same thing every day. It's my favorite food. Every day I see it and I'm like, oh boy, Ellie food. 250 euros of food a month. But euros are like 1.5 to twice US dollars. That's like $500 a month on food just for you? Oh my god. Shoes, chairs, beds, tires. I don't know, my bed is fine. My shoes are pretty decent. Yeah, Wolf, right? Wolf gets me. Wolf understands. NYC has a viable fresh market. Fresh food can be expensive in places. 300 for 2 adults for a month in your area. That's interesting. I don't know. Euro is more than $1. Oh, it used to be like 2. I guess it's come down quite a bit, but it's still much more than $1. I don't think the euro has ever been less than $1. But yeah, I was thinking about pounds. So, you budget 300 euros a month for food. My god. My god. Food is expensive. There's like 15% taxes on it. Yeah, even with taxes though. And sugary stuff has like 25% taxes. Yeah, I don't usually buy sugary stuff. Just because like what's the point? I don't know, man. Like okay, for me, I think that part of what makes ice cream exciting, part of what makes like sugary food exciting is that it's not in your house. I don't know if other people feel this way, but for me, I always think I always think that scarcity tactics. What does that mean? That's so sad. Not scarcity. It's just like part of what makes it special is that you can only do it sometimes. Like, okay, for example, we had unlimited ice cream in my college cafeteria. And freshmen would always be like, oh my god, a limited ice cream. I'm a kitty girl, welcome. And so they would just like eat so much ice cream. And then over time, they would just stop eating ice cream completely. And people in their final year almost never ate the ice cream. And it's just because it turns out that like sugary foods are not that good. What makes them good is that they're like special, you know? It's that they're special. And so I think that I think that keeps them special, you know? Like, I want going out for ice cream to feel like something special. I don't want it to feel like, oh, I could have just done this at home, you know? If I go out for ice cream with somebody, I want it to be like, oh my god, we're getting ice cream, right? So I don't know if that's useful or interesting. Yeah, meat's expensive. I'm always surprised how much people spend on meat. It's one of the reasons why I think that it's like good that I'm vegetarian. like people often ask like, why are you still vegetarian? And the answer is like, I don't know, man. Like I don't know. Like I wasn't raised on it, and it looks kind of weird. But for the most part, vegetables are expensive in your country. I mean, it depends on the vegetable. I can't imagine that potatoes and onions are expensive. G-Lit, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Right? People always say like, oh, vegetables are so expensive. But like, as someone who gets cucumbers and lettuce every week, they're super not. They're super not expensive. I don't know if that's like really specifically regional, but like it's like $1. It's like a literal dollar. It's so much cheaper than chips. I don't understand. Vegetables cost almost as much as meat where you live. Well, it depends on the vegetable again. Lettuce is like 2 to 3 euros here. Again, cheaper than a bag of chips. Cheaper than cereal, you know? Like people talk about like living on cereal and stuff, and it's like spaghetti is genuinely cheap. Beans are very cheap. But yeah, as long as you stick to seasonal vegetables and fruit, it's not expensive. When you're buying things that are like, you know, very fancy. Yeah, potatoes and red beets had 2 times price increase last year, but everything did. Cereal is a scam. All cereal is a scam, man. Cereal's a scam. You do not need it. I promise. I promise. You can just buy oats. You can just buy oats in bulk and make oatmeal. It's like, literally, it's so close to being free that it might as well be free. It is like 18 cents for a bowl of oatmeal. Why do people buy cereal? Cucumber at least $1 to $2 each? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's not even that much on like Amazon Fresh Market. You could get it shipped to you for less than that. They keep saying cereal is part of your complete breakfast. I know, but what if they lied? The mandarins are in season, cheap and delicious. Yes, we love them. We love them so much. Oranges are always pretty cheap. Apples are always pretty cheap. Yeah. Oatmeal is expensive here? There's no way that rolled oats. There's nowhere where rolled oats are expensive. Like, I don't want to dox where you live or nothing, but you can get like a 50-pound bag of oats for $35 shipped anywhere in the world. Like, I just found that online. Here's a 50-pound bag of rolled oats, yeah, for $30 shipped anywhere in the world. So you cannot tell me that oats are too expensive where you live. Oats in fancy bags are expensive. Yeah. Then don't buy oats in fancy bags. Buy it in bulk. Get a big container for it. Get a measuring cup, and there you go. How many oats are you eating to need 50 pounds? It doesn't matter. The point is, you're gonna be fine, right? Right? Do people not buy oats like dog food? Yeah, of course. You should buy things in bulk. If there's something you eat a lot of, like I buy beans in bulk, I buy oats in bulk, you know? This saves a lot of money. Cucumbers on sale is usually okay, but the thing is, you're not gonna eat a whole cucumber by yourself, right? Right? Half a cucumber, which is 1 serving of cucumber, is $1. You can very likely afford that. That is still much cheaper than meat. Cucumbers being 3+ euros last winter. Are these like huge cucumbers? Or are these like tiny cucumbers? I can't imagine. Do I like raw tomato? Yes. Raw. I've talked about this before, but tomatoes are like one of my favorite fruits. And like, I don't say that to be controversial. I think that tomatoes, you can classify them as a fruit or a vegetable. I do not care. But the way that I eat them is mostly very fruit-like. I will literally just eat it like an apple. It takes some know-how. You gotta be careful. you gotta think about it. You gotta be careful. Yeah, cucumbers cost around €7 a kilogram, whereas meat costs around €11 a kilogram. There you go. Yeah. Eat beans and rice? Yes. Like low key, I do think that people should eat beans and rice. I don't know. Tomatoes are so good. I will just like eat a tomato like it's an apple. You gotta be careful or you get the juice all over you, but they're so good. They're so good. So, I mean, the thing is, these are botanical definitions, not scientific definitions. These are not phylogenetic definitions. We're talking about teach us about your tomato eating strategy. Okay, so you wanna bite in from the top basically, so that you're making like a bowl of tomato juice, right? And then you like slurp out some of the tomato juice before you take another bite, so that it doesn't overflow, and you just do that until you've eaten the whole tomato. Anyway. Yeah, no, a lot of people really, really hate tomatoes, and I don't, you do you, man. You go for it. Like, I'm not gonna try and make you like them, but I love tomatoes. They're like one of my favorite foods. I am not a bunny, because if you feed a bunny a lot of cheese, I think it would die. Toast, mayo, sliced cucumber? That sounds pretty good. I don't know. I'd go for that. So, yeah, Maple, is it true? Could you die from cheese? From cheese overdose? But yeah, no, even cheese is not that expensive. If you buy it in bulk and you only buy one kind and you don't buy the fancy kind. So yeah, no, what I will say, dies of cheese. What I will say is that, like, definitely not everyone would want to eat like I do. And that's reasonable. Do I have the soap gene for cilantro? No. Cilantro is amazing for me. A lot of people don't wouldn't be happy eating like I eat, and that makes sense because I wouldn't be happy eating like they eat. So I'm not gonna like prescribe the way that I eat to anyone, but I will say that Baba Booey, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I will say that like I eat pretty well, and I feel good about it. I'm happy about what I eat. I'm not hungry or like sad about it. And yeah, that chair would be like more than 2 months of groceries. Yo, Big Cat is a chef of 30 years. Oh my god. I want to see what this is in response to, but I can't even find it. Oh, refrigeration. When you put tomatoes in the fridge, it causes the structure of the flesh to change. Eat them with no refrigeration. The more you know. I usually don't refrigerate them, but that's mostly out of I have a tiny fridge because I live in New York City. Also, I just find like food is more inviting if it's out on the counter. I don't know, but like sometimes you forget to eat if you don't like see the food. So I leave the cans of beans out on the counter and I leave the tomatoes out on the counter. And then that like reminds me when I walk through the kitchen to fill my water, and I'm like, right, food, you have to eat it. You wish cheese was cheap in any shape, form, or kind? I don't know. Maybe the cheese I'm eating is like bad or weird, but it's pretty good and it's pretty cheap. Okay, cool. Sorry, I gotta respond to this guy. Okay, so we've heard back from our metal producer, for that one song. You got a block of Colby Jack for like $3. Yeah, that's super cheap. I mean, when you think about like how much food is in a block of cheese, like cheese is a very dense food. The same way that cucumbers are not a very dense food. You need to eat a lot of cucumber to feel full. You don't need to eat a lot of cheese to feel full. So it's gonna be like more per pound, but that doesn't mean that it's more expensive because like, have you done the super taster test? I'm actually I'm bad at tasting. I can't taste all the bitterness and stuff. So I'm the opposite of a super taster. And so is my family. My sister thought that bitter meant brown because she can't taste anything bitter. I can kind of taste some bitter stuff, I guess, but it is sort of hard to identify. It's a very subtle flavor. Dark, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Ellie ate garbage. What do you think? We can tell. Do I know Too Good to Go? Oh yeah, that's the place where you can order food from like a restaurant and they just send you whatever they have. Yes, I used to get bagels from there sometimes. Because bagel places always have like Too Good to Go deals where you can get a whole bunch of bagels and then you just toss the ones you don't want in the freezer and then you can have bagels whenever you want. So yeah, no. So my sister thought for years that when people said bitter, what they meant was brown. because she was like, the people say that coffee is bitter, so it must be because it's brown. People say that dark chocolate is bitter, so it must be because it's brown. Yeah, she's dumb. We love her. So that's so she's much worse than I am in this way. Like she just like can't taste bitterness. But for me, I can. It's just not that. Yeah, cake is garbage food, honestly. Garbage dessert. If you get cake for your birthday, ugh, right? Like, oh, thank you. Thank you for this big loaf of nasty bread. Thank you for this. Cheesecake, we've been through this. Cheesecake is a pie. Look at the structure of it. It is a soft pudding-like material that is not grain-based in a crust. It is a pie. Cheesecake is a pie masquerading as a cake, and that is why it's good. Pie is great. Pie is one of the best desserts. Pie is definitely, I would say, the best dessert. Pudding is up there, but the thing is, like, pudding could be in a pie, right? Like, a pudding with a crust is just a pie, so I would say that, like, pie still kind of mogs pudding. I sound like Pirate Software? Does he also think cake is mid? I didn't know that was one of his stances. Are you allowed to like lemon pound cake? I mean, you're allowed to like anything you want. This is not a prescription. Yes, the worst pie is better than the best cake. I would agree. I would agree. Your sister once said pudding must be eaten by itself. That is prescriptive though. But yeah, no. So I'm not prescribing this, right? If you like cake, I don't want to take that away from you. I mean, it's a garbage opinion, but it's your garbage opinion, and you should feel entitled to it. But you have to change your wording to say cake is disgusting. Wait, is simply not true because it is a subjective matter? I don't think anyone is confused by this. Like, okay, this is actually something that bothers me a lot when people are like, you should say that it's your opinion. And it's like, of course it's my opinion. Like, what else would it be? What else would it be? I absolutely hate when people are like, you have to specifically specify that it's your opinion. And it's like, yeah, dog, what else would it be? Like, how else would I be talking about it, right? Like if I'm saying something, that's my opinion. It would be crazy town if I said something and then I specified that that wasn't my opinion. What would that even mean? Like, cake is good, that's not my opinion. What would that mean? Of course, if you're saying something, that is your opinion. What else would it be? You have opinions? Yeah, I have some. It's scientifically proven that cake is good. Yeah, whatever, man. There are people who think their opinion is fact. Yeah, they're stupid. I don't know what you want me to do about that. I assume that when we're talking here, we know that if one of us is saying something, that's our opinion. I shouldn't have to clarify that something is my opinion. Sorry, I have to like move my bench. It got moved weird. That would mean you're apolitical. Yeah, no. If you're like a perfect science being, and you know the absolute truths of the universe, then you go ahead and talk in my chat, and we'll assume that that is not opinion, but absolute fact. Everyone else, me included, if we're talking, that's opinions. People can have wrong opinions. I mean, that's your opinion. Let's agree that we're all wrong. Cake is good and not good. Yeah, sure. You don't like cake? Stop bringing politics into this stream. Yeah, no. So the deal is yeah, duh, it's my opinion. That's the default value for everyone all the time. Even if someone thinks that they are not sharing their opinion, they are. That's what they're doing. That is what they're doing, definitionally. What are your thoughts on brownies? They're a little much, man. They're a little too much. I feel like brownies can be okay if you're eating like a little bit of brownie with something else, like ice cream or fruit, but like a brownie is just so dense and fudgy, and I feel like it just like fills your mouth so much. It's a little intense, man. It's a little intense. So I struggle personally to eat a brownie. Brownie's bitter. They are brown. Thank you for the hydrate. Sometimes you eat rice, lentils, and onions. Yeah, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. My opinion is that my opinion is an opinion. Yeah, real. Have you ever had a cookie brownie? I have not. I have seen them offered, but they looked like kind of a lot, kind of intense. Kind of intense. Kirara, it is a callback to when I said that my sister thought that bitter meant brown, and brownies are brown, so therefore they would be bitter. You see? It is a joke. It is good. What is rice lentil? I assumed that it was like a very, very fine grained lentil. I assumed that it was like a lentil similar in size and texture to rice, which I know exist. Lentils have enormous diversity. Ellie dessert tier list? Yeah, okay. We got pie, and then we got pudding. Any like mousse, ice cream, etc. type thing sort of fits in under pudding. Fudge is at the bottom. Fudge is disgusting. If you like fudge, gross. Like, this one is not an opinion. Fudge is disgusting. Like, fudge, as a food, I don't even know how you're supposed to eat it. It's still an opinion. It's still an opinion. Calm down. Creme brulee is not pudding. Creme brulee is bruleed pudding. You cannot convince me otherwise. What is fudge? Wait, do you guys not have fudge in other places? That is the right choice. Cookies are fine. Cookies are like a mid-tier dessert. Cookies are like under pudding and ice cream. They're like above cake. You know, cookies are fine. Candy corn. Candy corn is fine. I don't hate candy corn. I've eaten candy corn before. So fudge. Listen, I'm from the Midwest too, and that's why I'm so intimately familiar with the nasty crime that is fudge. I don't even know how you eat it. It's like eating a stick of butter. It's so disgusting. Crispy or chewy cookies? Chewy, I think. What does candy corn taste like? It tastes sort of like honey. It's flavored with honey, so it tastes like a kind of weird, intense honey mixed with candle wax. But I kind of like it. European fudge? You just Wikipedia fudge. Yeah, let me look up some fudge for you. So this is fudge. Maple? Yeah, so that's what fudge is. It's really gross. That's what fudge is. It's really, really, really gross. It's like the grossest thing in the world. I despise it personally. But that's just me. Werther's is fudge? No, because Werther's is hard candy. Werther's is hard candy. And fudge is like by definition soft. Fudge has the texture of like grainy butter. It's incredibly, incredibly thick and awful. Thoughts on puppy chow? It was one of the grossest things I've ever eaten. It's one of the grossest things I've ever eaten in my life. Wait, let me reopen this. Let me look at the picture that I showed of the fudge. I'm like looking through pictures of fudge. It's gross everywhere. Oh my god, oh my god. So when I showed that Amazon page, I thought that I showed my Amazon. So I was like, my heart is beating so fast right now. I thought that I showed my Amazon. But I didn't. We're fine. We're fine. It said a city I don't even know. So we are all good. Farther from me than New York City, which you guys already know I live in. So, thank God. Oh my God. Guys, I was freaking out so bad. Harley, you were freaking out too? Oh my God. Oh God. Oh God. Whew, we're fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're fine. You didn't want to say anything? Oh, okay. So the deal is that the immediate maple was a little funny. Oh my god, why is that even an option? Thank you for the headbats vlog here. Oh my god. Yes, we are deleting that source. Maybe stream an incognito window next time? So, okay, this is the deal. Eighth Mist. Obviously, I'm not that dumb. Every streamer knows this. I have two browsers, right? I have two browser identities. One for me, one for Ellie, right? Because I have that email, and then I have one for like me, right? The girl who's applying for jobs. So I have that one open, which I usually don't because I got an email back, remember? Samantha Husk, welcome! And I needed to check it because if it was for a job, then that was important. So I was in that window when I was like looking up Fudge and just like snapping it on. This is also why a second PC is a good idea. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna be on here all day. I need a way to check, you know? I only have one monitor, and it's a huge monitor. It's like a giant wide monitor. Ellie lives in biggest city in the US. Yeah, totally dogs. I don't even think it said New York though. I think it said like Union City. It looks close based on zip code, but I don't know where that is. I think it's just like Amazon by default just kind of drops you somewhere based on what they think your location is. So. Only one? A laptop? Get a laptop and put it where? My desk is just not that big. It's at a place in New Jersey? Oh my god. Thank god. Oh. Whew. Guys, I'm still calming down. I literally wouldn't have room for another monitor. When I say I have a huge monitor, like, it is huge. Like, it is actually bigger than 2 monitors would be. I wouldn't have room. And I wouldn't have room for a bigger desk either. Like, this is the size of it. You froze, you were shaking. Yeah, no, me too. Windows workspaces are helpful for that? Yeah. So I'm very careful. This is one of the very few cases. And like I said, I also don't have like my full browser that is me on here, if that makes sense. Like I have like a partial identity that is like in between where I can check my email and for example, but like it doesn't have like my name or anything in the browser. And so that's why when I pulled it up, it didn't have my Amazon. Marshall, welcome. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, oh my god. Whew. Get a second apartment? I would love a bigger apartment, but that's not gonna happen. I will be lucky to keep this one. Classic New York move. Don't know the name of one of the biggest cities in the next state over, which I'm guessing is about 15 miles from downtown. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know. New Jersey is like so close. So many people in the city that you meet are from New Jersey. So many of the people that you work with in the city live in New Jersey, and yet they are always going to the city. You are never going to them. Like, I've never found myself like taking the train out to New Jersey to hang with my Jersey friends. Like, they take the train into the city. Studio mode is Maple's White Whale. Yeah. Studio mode would be great. Studio mode would be fantastic. But yeah, Maple was out of the room for 1 second. I'm so sorry, May. I'm so sorry. You deserve better. Poor New Jersey. I kind of like New Jersey. I understand why it's called the Garden State. It's beautiful. Things seem to flourish there. The low climbing ivy. It's beautiful. But I also haven't been there much. You just took the headset off for like 60 seconds. I'm so sorry. Yeah, New Jersey's beautiful. New Jersey's a beautiful state. It gets a bad rep because there are so many refineries there. But that doesn't really seem fair. Yes, though, the refineries do smell pretty toxic, so feels so cool living in a cheap city and still being able to go to every big city on public transport in 2 hours. Oh, I'm jealous. Yeah, we don't have that. Although, it's closer to true in New York, right? Like, what cities do you want to go to from New York, right? You might want to go to Philadelphia. Well, bam, there's a train that takes you right there. You might want to go to Boston. Well, bam, there's a train that takes you right there. One of your favorite memories was in New Jersey. What was that, right? All of the cities that are nearby enough to New York that you'd like want to go there from here, you can just take a train and it's pretty convenient and cheap. I mean, you could go to like Burlington, Vermont, which is way up north. You know, acting like Chicago doesn't exist. Listen. I said every city nearby that you would want to go to by train. Do you want to go to Chicago from New York by train? Because you can. There are trains for this. It's just bad. New Jersey sucks. You grew up there? I feel like New Jersey is really easy on GeoGuessr. New Jersey is one of the easiest places on GeoGuessr because it developed into suburbia so fast, like all at once. It happened over the course of only a few years when there were very specific styles in building. And this is why you can always recognize New Jersey, because everything was built in that time period. Everything has those aesthetic signifiers. And on top of that, it's incredibly densely populated. So anywhere you are in New Jersey, there's stuff. Even like if you're put in like the most rural parts of New Jersey, there's always stuff. You got to walk around Newark and have one of the chillest mornings of your life. Yeah. NJ Pack is in Newark, I think. That's the Performing Arts Center. I think that place is beautiful. I saw a show there. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. And Saybot, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Doesn't a meat wad and an egotistical milkshake live there? I literally don't know what that means. A meat wad and an egotistical milkshake. No idea. Yeah, NJ Pack is beautiful. So I guess I've been there. And a dude named Carl? I don't know what to do with this. With that Fry guy? Is this a reference to a show? Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Huh. Wow. Cool, I guess. So yeah, no, that's how you recognize New Jersey really fast in GeoGuessr. Also, there is just a ton of plant life everywhere, just like reaching through the cracks in the pavement, just absolutely everywhere. And it's all very low and leafy. That's another way that I would recognize not just New Jersey, but this whole collection of states where you have like New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, the Mid-Atlantic, right? South of New England. Because up in New England, you get more evergreen. Angel of Death, welcome! Thank you for the follow! You missed GeoGuessr so much since they made it fully paid now. Yeah, it's expensive now. I don't know why they did that. I guess it's a lot of API calls, but it just seems like, I don't know. Like at a certain point, they didn't have to make it that expensive, right? Like it was probably sustainable with less than that. And I feel like honestly it didn't need so many features. Like I liked it when it was just a random places you somewhere in the world. I honestly I don't think it needed this. I don't think it's better with it. How much is GeoGuessr now? Let me look it up. GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr pricing, I guess? Yeah. Pro subscription will be needed to continue playing GeoGuessr. Yeah, so it's $3 a month. It's $3 a month if you get the yearly subscription, which is the cheapest way to get it. I think it's like $5 without it, which just feels like a lot for one game. You know, like you think like, oh, $5 a month, that's not that much. But like you would pay $60 for a game that you would play forever, right? You would pay $60 for a game that you would play like for the next 3 years. And now you're paying $60 a year to play this game, you know? And so it just seems bad. Gross. Ellie got the same upgrade as Nero. Yeah, I can Google things now. At the end of my streams, I'll show you my Google search history. Is GeoGuessr an MMO now? They just made it so specific. They added so many different game modes. I just think it's dumb. Silly Ikanuma, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Like, by the time they added 2-player, I thought that it was fine. Pay to guess. Yeah, right? It's less than a Twitch sub? Yeah, but a Twitch sub gets you, like, access to a community, you know? I pay for a bunch of Twitch subs. I did before I started streaming because I'm supporting a streamer I like. It's the same reason that you pay for a Patreon, right? You're supporting a streamer, you're being part of a community, you get to watch without ads, which you could do with an ad blocker, which I support you for, right? If you don't want to pay for a sub and you want an ad blocker, good for you. More power to you, King. Yeah, do it. I don't care. But with that said, I don't feel like I'm getting as much out of like a subscription to GeoGuessr as I am getting out of a Twitch sub. Partially because if I can't afford a Twitch sub anymore, you know? the streamer understands and I'm already part of that community. Like, I'm not losing everything, right? But if I can't afford GeoGuessr anymore, then I can't play GeoGuessr at all. It's not like I have to have ads. I just can't access it anymore. Nugget try done yet? No. We're gonna plan it. We're gonna plan it just like we plan all the other things. Speaking of which, May, is tomorrow the is tomorrow are we planning the Dark Souls stream for tomorrow? Is that the plan? Yeah, a Twitch sub is something fundamentally different to GeoGuessr. Because, like, also, my Twitch sub goes to my streamer, which I like. Longtooth, welcome! Thank you for the follow. What's the plan for today? Okay, so we were gonna be, like, setting up that circuit, making sure that everything worked properly. We were receiving power from the battery, and everything worked. That's what we were gonna be doing. But alas... so, unfortunately, I am missing an EC5 connector, so we will not be doing that today. The EC5 connector arrives tomorrow. It is, in fact, I do need the female connector. We have our female headers now, and we are without a female EC5 connector, because there are no women on the internet. So, I think we arranged that Dark Souls would be tomorrow, but I need May's final word on that. Let me open our Jira board. Let me see how we're doing on that. Because I think we're doing well, if I recall. We're gonna be behind on a lot of things. She said yes. Okay, sorry May, I'm the worst. Thank you. You need to be able to highlight my messages? Okay, so the thing is, May, I had an extension that worked really well to highlight messages when I was, like, doing chat in Chrome, but now that I have it... Yeah, Cha-Cha model today, probably. Regibold the Second, welcome! Thank you for the follow. We're gonna do the Cha-Cha model today. I want to get that done, because I'm looking at the Jira board. A lot of these things aren't gonna get done. So let's go through them. Our sprint for the week is gonna be pretty sad. So, interface mainboard with leg. This is something that I'm not gonna be able to get done because the connector won't arrive until tomorrow, and, Cha-Cha shouted out the panties on Fillion's stream! I wanna die! If this is Fillion's first impression of me, I wanna die. Okay, I know, I'm sorry. Talarian dropout, you deserve better. You shouldn't be hit with the Jira board in your off hours. So, interface mainboard with leg. This is not gonna happen because we don't have the connector. What a shame. Mix still alive. Record still alive vocals. So I can still record the vocals and everything, and I think I probably should, but unfortunately I won't be able to mix it or anything. I might be able to mix the vocals somewhat, because I want to add an additional piano track. I desperately want to add an additional piano track, and unfortunately, there's a clip? Do you want me to link to it? Yeah, I kind of do want to watch it. Pyro, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Agile VTuber. Maple, my Scrum Master. Maple, my Scrum Master. No, Vanderbilt, you don't have to! I'm just waiting for it to...
10 reasons why a subscribed to Ellie Minibot makes more sense than GeoGuessr. 1. You support new Aero Dog development.
Real,
2.
true.
No other reasons needed.
So, interfacing the main board with the leg, that's almost certainly going to happen next week, and I am sorry about it, but it should happen early next week, which is exciting. I can record and mix the still alive vocals. I have the guitar track, but I have to go to my parents' house to record the piano track, which I was gonna do this Saturday, after my dentist appointment, but they are all sick. They are all sick in that house, so I don't want to go there to record my piano track and then come back too sick to stream. So, I am gonna have to do that probably next week, again, so we won't have Still Alive out this week, but I can still... Can I sing? I don't know. Not well. But like physically, yes, most people can, I think. I have to record the vocals and mix it. That can probably still happen this week. Schedule a live caller stream. That will be something that we do on our Saturday, as we usually do. Oh yeah, Billion's first impression of me was the Neurodog clip where she said she'd mog me. Yeah, that's true. That's real. That's real. Thank you, Danger Dave. And we'll be doing the same. Pyro, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Pyro. Yeah, we're keeping this above 70 today. That's crazy. We're scheduling the horror game stream, we're scheduling the live color stream, and we are choosing the new toggle on my new model, all on, I think Sunday this week. 3,000 forever, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Let me check my Twitter and see my own schedule, just to be sure. Some subs for your fans to see the construction when parts are in! Yes, yes. So you guys will be watching the construction live, presumably. But that'll probably be next week because the connector won't be here until tomorrow, and we already scheduled the Dark Souls stream for tomorrow. So that'll happen next week. I am sorry to be putting it off, but hopefully I can get a bunch done over the weekend and then show you just the fun parts. You know what I mean? Like, there's always going to be a bunch of setup. And you know, there's always going to be quite a bit of setup, and so I can't accept the job because my subathon hasn't ended. No. Listen up. We're still under 80 hours, which means that if I have the 2 weeks that you generally get, because you'd have to give 2 weeks notice at a job, then we could finish this up in like a week and a half, right? This is a week and a half of subathon time, which means that like we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be absolutely fine. Let me look at my schedule. Bam. Okay, I'm sorry. Lucian sad posting. Yes, Sunday. Sunday is our sprint review, so that's when we're going to be doing the scheduling of the horror game and live caller stream, and also when we're going to be choosing a new toggle. That's when we're going to be choosing a new toggle for the new model. So if you want to be part of that process, tune in Sunday. Or, well, we should find a way to cast your vote before then if you can't be there Sunday. We should find a way to cast votes remotely. Maybe we'll allow people to vote in Discord too? I don't know. We'll see. So, timer rushes to reach 337 hours. How many story points is a toggle? So, the thing is, it's just me commissioning it, right? So, it's not a lot of story points. That is very few story points. The big things on here are Mix Still Alive, Record Still Alive vocals, which obviously have to happen in the opposite order. Schedule, and interface mainboard with leg. Those are the ones that have quite a bit of soft ending. Bring the value down to +1 per sub after accepting the offer. I was gonna bring it down to 0, so that like after once I get a job offer. Nikki Pet, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Once I get a job offer, Goth Ellie supremacy, it is an option. I've heard Goth Ellie tossed around a lot as an idea for the goal toggle. But right. Once I get a job offer, I would imagine that the timer could no longer be added to, but I would still fulfill the hours required of me. I would still fulfill all of those hours, but we would no longer be adding to the timer. So that's the plan. Furry? You already have a cat ear toggle. What more do you want? Like a cat tail too? Wait, we don't need that. Nobody needs that. Going for 0 is smart by previous experiences. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Furry suit toggle. We could get the bear outfit. We could get the bear outfit. What about a nice cardigan? That could be cute. Thank you for the headphones. Becomes cat. Goth cat. Tail and paws. Kill me. Yeah. So me with the bear kigu. Me in the bear suit. Yeah, so put on the bear onesie and call it IRL Ellie toggle. What if I become a little bug? I mean, we already have code bugs. So preppy Ellie? What is preppy Ellie? I feel like this is already pretty preppy. What would I like put on a polo shirt? Then I can cover Hain, y'all. Goth maid outfit. Listen, if I were to get a maid outfit, it would be very conservative, very demure. We're not getting. Do we need goth cat girl Ellie with a ukulele? So the next goal is ukulele toggle. We have quite a ways to go before we get there, but the next one to go is in fact Tech Dad fit toggle. Yes. Oh my god. Give me that Patagonia zip up. Is there a reason why we can't redeem Kittybot? I think it's turned off, but here you go. There you go. It'll be so special. Once I get the new model, you guys are gonna be in awe because Kittybot is gonna be so cute. Kittybot's gonna be so cute. Evo Ellie is necessary. Yeah, so we can also, I mean, this is the thing, is there's time. If we have additional sub goals after this, there are more that I want to do, including the possibility of just to say some, you know, more songs, more model toggles even. It's turned off because there's no cooldown and you're tired of refunding people who redeem it while Kittybot is running. Yeah, real. Team Emo Ellie versus Team Dadbot. Team Tech Dadbot. But Kittybot is already cute. It's so much cuter. You have no idea. And we won't have that problem because it is itself its own toggle instead of just like 2 items added onto me. So you can see when I lean like this, the ear pops off my head. Nothing to be done about that. But in this case, it'll actually be on the model itself. So I'm very excited. But yeah, the next one is a ukulele toggle to turn my banjo into a ukulele, which I beg that you guys use responsibly, but I know you won't. Ooh, banana! But we could have a banana toggle. I don't know what that would mean. I worry about banana toggle because I feel like people are gonna make it very sus. You know what I mean? I feel like Twitch.tv cannot be trusted. A banana tail? Banana cat? We've been sitting on way too many points to use responsibly at this point. Yeah, we need to add like some silly redeems that don't do much. Like a point sink. Like a literal sink. Put me in the sink. Put me in the point sink. Just a banana in the corner of a stream. We could add a redeem for that. We could add a very expensive redeem. Also bald toggle? I don't know. I don't know if there's enough money in the world. We need a 30k one. Banana mustache. I can add that right now. We don't have don't we have a secret banana goal at 46? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We do have a secret banana goal at 46. Every time we hit another 100, another increment of 100, we will do something banana related on stream. We will do something banana related every time we hit a new 100 subs. So like right now we're at 4573. So when we hit 46, we'll do something banana related. Bananas framing the edge of the screen, 1 redeem at a time. Like eating a banana from the side. I can't wait for Banana Phone karaoke. Yeah, okay. I will play Banana Phone for you. I will play Banana Phone for you when we hit 46. That is my promise to you. I still don't know what's going on with my pickup. I need a new pickup too. I need to make a list of things that I still need. A new pickup. At some point, a new graphics card, because I think then I could run VR games a lot better. But I think I have a solution for VR games. As long as I lower the resolution for myself until it's disgusting in there, I think I can probably play Beat Saber. I am hoping to get a Beat Saber stream up and running in the next few weeks, which would be amazing. A chair? I don't care about chairs, man. I just don't care about them. Like, I look at all the fancy chairs you send, and I don't think that a $500 chair is worth it. Like, I just don't think it's gonna do anything for me, man. Like, I'm looking at this chair. I don't know, man. It's just a chair. Looks like it's gonna scratch my floors, too. Sleep tight, where? Sleep tight. We care about chair. Maybe I'll make a sub goal to buy a chair. Get rollerblade wheels. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. There are floor mats for chairs. Listen, but now our scope is spiraling. Now we need a chair and a mat. Come on, man. Also, my cat is definitely gonna pee on that mat, man. My cat is definitely gonna pee on that mat. 43 MT, thank you so much. 27 gifted. That brings us to 46. You know what time it is. You know what time it is, boys. It's banana phone time. I just looked up banana phone. 43 NT Giga Chad! Yeah, can we get Giga Chad in chat? Banana Giga Chad. Banana Giga Chad. Let me look this up. Okay. Let me see if I can fix the crackle a little bit. That should be okay. Okay, there we go. I gotta figure this out a little bit. Boop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. And then ring, 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 ring. Where is that? Ring, 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 ring. There it is, I found it. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. I've got this feeling so appealing. I don't know where that is. For us to get together and sing. Sing! Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ring, ring. Oh, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Banana phone. It grows in bunches. I've got my hunches. It's the best, beats the rest. Cellular, modular, interactive, modular. And then we gotta go. There's so much of this song. How are there? I didn't know how long the song was. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping. Banana phone. It's no baloney. It ain't a phony, my cellular, bananular phone. And then I don't know how this part goes, but we're gonna do our best. Don't need quarters, don't need dimes to call a friend of mine. Don't need computer or TV to have a real good time. I call for pizza. I call my cat. I call the big White House to have a chat. I'm making this up. I hope this works. I call a place around the world. Operator, get me Beijing, Beijing. And then we go back to, oh God, how can I find it again? Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Yin yang, yin yang, yin yang, yin. Banana phone. It's a real life mama and papa phone. A brother and sister and a dogger phone. A grandpa phone. A grandma phone too. Oh yeah. My cellular bananular phone. I think that's the whole song. I did my best. I completely made up the bridge. I have no idea how that goes. We just made it up. We just made up a bridge. We just made up a bridge. I just assumed that was kind of what happened there, and we made it up. I have no idea if that's how the bridge goes, but I'm pretty confident that that's approximately how the rest of it goes. We did it. We did it, pals. Thank you again so much to 43 NTT, Giga Chad! Giga Chad! Thank you 3,000 forever. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And thank you for the HUD Pyro. God, we need a clip of this for our phones now. I did once make a playlist for a girl that I had like just met, and she was like, "Do you want to be friends?" And I was like, "Yeah, I want to be friends." And I made a Spotify playlist that was just this song, and I sent it to her. And then we like never hung out again. Augustude, thank you so much for 6 months. What even is time? What even is time? Oh, 8 months. God, I'm illiterate. Thank you for the Hydrate Pyro, and thank you for the headpads, Luna. It's been so long time no see. We love Luna. We love Luna Emery. Can we get a shout out for Luna here? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Pyro. Yeah. What song was it? This was Banana Phone by Raffi. That's what it was. It's not even my favorite Raffi song. There's every Raffi song. What? Oh my god! How? Thank you, 43NT! Oh my god! 100! 100! Banana Chad! We need a banana Chad emote. Okay, I'm adding that to the Jira board right now. Commissioning a banana Chad emote. And it's gonna be called Minibot 43NT. So commission banana Chad. Added as a task. Soon we will have banana Chad. Hello Tempest, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Because we should. That's enough. That's enough to get you. That's enough to get you an emote. You are now the banana Chad. 43NTT. Banana Chad emote. We're working on it. We're working on making it happen. Nana Chad. Yes. Whoa, Abtar. Oh my god! Abtar, thank you so much for 50 gifted! Holy god! How? Yeah, Chadtar? Chadtar! Oh my god! And that's ukulele! We now have a ukulele toggle! Abtar, thank you so much! Abtar, thank you so much! What on earth? Ukulele time! Ukulele toggle! Just did it! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Oh my god! Absolute Giga Chads! 43NT and Abtar! Giga Chads! Giga Chads! So much Giga Chad happening here! Oh my god. I am shaken to my core. Who knew the power of putting on cat ears on Twitch? Might have to drink soon. Literally, wait. I want to find the exact message from Vettel because it's so good. It's so good. Well, wait. Let me open it up. Okay. Okay. I'm still. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, JT Butcher, thank you so much for 6 gifted! Guys, this is a level 13 hype train. That's insane. That is absolutely wild. Oh, this is before I sent him my resume. He wanted to see my resume. I love that. I love that so much. Where is it? Oh god, we had like a whole conversation about AI. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go back forever to find this. Oh, balls. Okay, yeah. 50,000 is the highest sub goal. You must think you're going to get a job very quickly. And then glueless. And then drink up. Applied to that. I guess I did technically apply. I did send him my resume. Don't send your resume? You don't get a vote. I already sent it. Use the search function. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, so that will be my first time drinking. And it will be with Minnie and Cerber. And it will be incredible. And a memorable night, and I won't freak out and ask everyone if they actually like me. Won't do it. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be solid. We're gonna be chill. First drink. Yeah, so I had a glass of wine once. My college president bought it for me, and I am afraid to say no to people, which is why I pierced my own ears. In a dressing room because the sales lady handed me earrings and said that they would be cute with what I was wearing, and I didn't want to disappoint her, so I just jammed them through my own ears. Gargle! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! So, now, I once, First time drinking very say-so. It should be say-so. It'll be cute and between friends. It'll be appropriate. Lucius Casilius! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. So for this, in this situation, my college president bought me a drink, and I wasn't old enough to drink, and I drank it anyway. And I had a horrible panic attack, and I called my dad, and I asked him what would happen if I was bad at math forever, and what if I couldn't get a job anymore, because what if I'm stupid forever, because I'm stupid, because I drank, so what if now I'm stupid for the rest of my life, and I can't get a job anymore, and I die in poverty. So that's what happened last time. And in fairness, it was like less than a glass of wine, and I think mostly I was feeling panic more than the alcohol itself. I think I was mostly scared more than drunk. So this will be the first time I'm drinking in a situation that I have control over, when I am of age to drink, and woo, catastrophizing. Yeah, I mean, that's the time for it, you know? I was like a kid, right? I guess I would have been like 18.
Minibot Grimolly Minibot Grimolly Minibot Grimolly Minibot Grimolly the Chair Fund Minibot Grimolly Minibot Grimolly Minibot Grimolly Minibot Grimolly.
So, do I know what I'll be drinking? I think they suggested soju. When Minnie and Cerber and I were talking about it, they were saying, Cerber. Same person who doesn't have an anxiety disorder because her anxiety is rational. Well, that was, like I said, years ago. I've had therapy since then, and I've worked on it. I think anxiety is very common in young people. And especially in very new situations, I think a lot of people still experience anxiety. But yeah, I would not say that at this point in my life I experience anxiety in that way. I never said I never did. Maze, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Yeah, I've heard soju is supposed to be good. So, I will, theoretically be drinking, soju, with Minnie and Cerber at the 5,000 mark. I can't believe we already hit ukulele toggle! God, Green Man was right. Turtle was right. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. So I'm very excited about this one. I think it'll be fun. You like strawberry soju? It's your favorite? I was thinking I would probably do the apple one, because they said there was an apple one, and I love apples. So I was thinking maybe apple one. Time to make more sub goals? Yeah, God, I guess. You were getting popcorn and you missed everything. I know, May, right? Isn't this crazy? Yeah, Mito one spotted. So, it's still alcohol tasting at the end of the day, though. I mean, it's all gonna taste like alcohol, right? Like, that's kind of the point. Like, you can't get alcohol that doesn't taste like alcohol at all. But yeah, Mito one spotted. Cass, thank you so much for the gifted sub! And just like that, ring, 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 banana check.
Has Senna94 gifted a tier 1 sub to L2 Max?
Yeah, May is missing all the good moments. Whenever she leaves the room, things happen. May, quick, leave the room more. No, don't. Some mixed drinks go down really smooth.
Chair.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana chair. How much for me to have a cauldron? So, thank you. You like to see my VTuber. I appreciate that. I like my VTuber. I'm so excited for you guys to see the new one. So, you're having an apartment inspection. Maple, May. Don't worry, girly. Don't worry. I think it's cute that her name is like May, and I often say like May, right? Over and over, and like, that means pretty. I mean, it means a lot of things, right? It also means like little sister, which is wrong. If anything, Jie. Because she's like my big sister, if anything. Apartment reveal 1, yeah, Maple apartment reveal 1. I feel like that's not her style. Like, I don't know for sure, but I imagine that Maple lives in kind of a gamer situation. I've never seen her living situation, but I imagine it's a little bit gamery. Big sister to make you scream? Yeah, that's what I said. Melondish, I literally said that. I said May, which is funny because that means little sister, and if anything, Jia. Like, what? I literally said that. Osmond Gold, like, I don't know. No, I would not call Maple that. That's weird. That would be a weird vibe. That would be a very weird vibe. Yeah, oh, thank you, Melodish. I'm sorry. I thought I was wrong. I'm way too sensitive about that. I gotta work on that. But that's the thing. Yeah. When I talk about things like that, yeah, there's a lot of things that I've had to work on. There's a lot of things that kind of slip your notice, especially when you aren't like streaming. Can I just say streaming is great for realizing all of the things that you say too much, all of your weird idiosyncrasies. What song do I like? I like a lot of songs. I love many songs. What songs do you like? What songs do you like? I asked Wolf this like unprompted over the weekend. I was like, "What kind of songs do you like?" Just out of nowhere, and he was like, "I don't know, I don't know." 我的生活不好. Brittle aboard! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I speak some 一点 but 不好不好. Yeah, she's already maple. She's already maple. What's the aggressive tone? What's the aggressive tone? You like songs? Name every song. You were watching another streamer yesterday who got diagnosed with ADHD after their viewers told them to. I feel like it's something that really appeals to ADHD people, and I don't really know why. I couldn't speak to that. But also, like, I don't know. I don't know. I have no ways of knowing. What songs do you like? Huh? Yeah. And then he said he liked Bugs, and it made me very happy. It's fine. I'm fine about it. I'm doing really cool about it. But yeah, there are still things that I'm pretty anxious and awkward about. I think that's probably true for most people. The other thing is that everyone is anxious about, not everybody, but most people, I think, most everyday people would be anxious about certain things in front of a large audience, you know? For example, when Vettel first rated, I had never been in front of nearly that many people, you know? I had never been in front of nearly that many people in any circumstance. And so, I don't even think it warrants a diagnosis of anxiety to be very anxious in that situation. It's new. It's scary. You know that what you do in that moment matters more than anything else you've ever done. You've been streaming for 2 years, and this is more people than have seen you in all of that time, all at once. You have to stream harder than you streamed cumulatively in all of 2 years. And that is a ton of pressure. So I think most people would find that stressful. I think that there's a way that people see people behaving anxiously on stream, and they assume that they are like that in their everyday life. But yeah, in front of 7,000 people, I think most people would be very like, you know? Which isn't to say I've never struggled with anxiety. I think a lot of people have. I think it's very common. Personally, and I've talked about it a little bit. I mean, I don't mind getting a little deep on it. I felt for a long time like all of my self-worth lived in my academic achievements. And I didn't feel like I really had much else to offer. And so my reaction to the raids was awesome. I appreciate you. I had this feeling like there was nothing else especially worthwhile about me. And it was something that I struggled with because it felt like everything was always at stake. Like if I didn't do well enough academically, that was all of my self-worth, right? If I didn't stay ahead of the pack, if I wasn't like a really good student, if I wasn't on top of everything, if I was wrong about something, just like wrong about something, right? If I lost a game of chess, I talked about that a little bit. How much competitive chess kind of made me feel like I didn't have any other worth. And part of why when I started streaming, I didn't really talk about any of this stuff. My robotics background, I didn't stream chess, I didn't do robot projects on stream. Part of why I sort of hid all that was that I wanted a space where people could interact with me as just me. I wanted a place where people could interact with the parts of me that weren't that I wasn't sure were enough in isolation. And I don't know. I was very reassured. But who am I? But who are you? You're all of you. You're all of you and you're none of you and you're everybody you've ever been. And I don't know. Identity's weird. You're a boat and all the parts are replaced. You're a ship of Theseus or whatever. But the point is, a classroom is 40 to 80 people. There's 750 plus people watching right now. Yeah, I do think it's a lot like teaching though. Like I did, my mom has observed, and I have observed to her, that it's very much like teaching. But yeah, no, I wanted a place where it was about my music and me, right? And then it wound up being about robotics anyway, but after I had already, I think, proven to myself, Rias Grammary, welcome! Thank you for the follow. That it didn't matter anyway, you know? And now at this point, I'm just trying to get stupider every year. I'm just trying to, like, stupid max. My goal is to get dumber every single moment of the day. No, not really, but just to have less invested in that aspect of myself. So that's what I'm doing here. Ellie lecture? Isn't that just most of my stream? So, thank you for the HUD Stim C. So, oh no, I'm so sorry you deal with your anxiety by suppressing all of your emotions. That sounds maladaptive. Maybe work on that. Ellie meditates in order to lose brain cells? Well, part of it was, I did start meditating quite a bit, and I think that can help. But also, oh, good, you've been working on that. And Neckelv, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Oh, VTuber. Wait, let me follow you. Cute. Followed. No, why won't it let me follow? There we go. Followed. Anyway, so, you know, having a good routine. Some advice for troubleshooting robotics. If it's not working, point to a number 2 Phillips screwdriver at it and start chanting Ohm's law. Perfect. Yeah, that's how you fix robots, friends. That's how you fix robots. Robotics is demystified. Now pay is gonna drop sharply. But yeah, no, I don't think I really struggle with anxiety at this point. I don't even think I really struggled with anxiety particularly when I started streaming. I think that was something that was more, in my college days. I had a lot of problems with anxiety. And then once I got out into the workforce and I realized, like, oh, it's not just kind of infinitely forever smarter and smarter people. Like, you know, okay, the jump from high school to university, where suddenly you're surrounded by all of these brilliant people, and you have this feeling of like, oh my god, I am the smallest fish in the biggest sea, right? I thought that would happen in the workforce too, but it turns out that, I don't know, the workforce is more chill. It's much more chill than university. So, getting out into the actual workforce and working there, even in my internships, I kind of had the sense of like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. What's the biggest sea? I think the Pacific Ocean is the biggest ocean, right? So, yeah, that jump hurt you because a lot of your identity was rooted in academic success. Exactly. So, now I feel, Minnie, hey! Oh my gosh, girl, guess what? Minnie, guess what? So, you see the next goal? The next goal that we haven't done yet, our only remaining goal is the drinking stream with you and Server. Are you excited? It's the last one. If we hit that one, it's the last one. We'll have to add more after that. Drink with nuggets. Yes, I will be eating a chicken nugget for the first time. I'm so excited. We were saying maybe soju. Because I remember people saying that one is the best tasting one. I'm so excited. I think it's gonna be so cute. And so much fun. And I will try not to dox myself, which is crazy because I already doxed myself and I'm sober. Soju is a good starter. That's what I heard. So cider is better, IMO. Okay, how many drinks do you think it would take to get me drunk? I'm gonna look up my height and weight in non-freedom units so that I know them. I almost looked up inches to pounds. I'm so stupid. Inches to centimeters, I guess. So we'll wait. Wait, let me call you. Okay, Minnie. Yes. Wait. Let me call you. Where is Discord? Where did I put Discord? In my blind panic, I like... Yeah! Hello?
Hello? Hang on, I have to mute your stream so I don't hear myself.
Hi! Oh my gosh! What's up? How's it going?
Good morning. Forgive my voice, I'm sick, and then I also just ate cheesecake, which I'm allergic to, so I'm suffering a little bit right now.
No,
but let's
you
keep that
ate
between
morning
me and you,
cheesecake!
Okay?
Morning cheesecake!
Yeah, I ordered it last night, but I was too full to eat it, so now it's part of breakfast.
Breakfast.
Okay, so I don't think I've had very much soju, but I'm a lightweight, and I also hate the way that alcohol tastes.
It's so
And
gross.
it's so nasty. But wait, how do you know that?
What? Because I've tasted it. I've just never like
I
drunk
was
it.
like,
You know what I mean?
Wait a minute.
Dude. I've tasted plenty of drinks, right? Like people get a drink at a bar and they're like, "Do you want to taste?" And you're like, "Okay." And then you taste it and you're like,
gross.
"Nasty. That tastes like a leather chair."
Yeah, like when I went to TwitchCon, it was the first time like me ordering drinks. Like usually I just have whatever I get at home, but like it was my first time going to bars and ordering drinks. And I was just telling every bartender like, if I can taste the alcohol, it will give me depression. So please.
That's so cute. I love that. The thing that I usually say is like, give me something non-alcoholic that looks alcoholic.
Yeah, so you look cool.
So you look cool, yeah.
Anyway, my favorite thing to drink for like my tipsy streams and stuff is called Seagrams. I specifically love the strawberry one, but it's basically tastes like strawberry soda. It's very low alcohol content, so it's kind of like the same as like maybe a beer, in terms of alcohol volume. But it gets me like tipsy without me having to taste the alcohol, you know?
That makes a lot of sense. We will obtain the supplies when we hit the goal, and we'll schedule it with you guys. I'm so excited. The other thing I'm so excited for is the Miss RGB cover.
Oh, I'm so excited!
I'm so excited! I haven't started working on it yet because I still have others to get through before I can do that instrumental, but that one is gonna be so sick.
I'm so excited.
It's gonna be so cute. I feel like we gotta cutesy it up a little bit for us, just because like our voices, you know.
Yeah.
But
we'll make it our own.
It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Asia Kiss, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm so
also,
excited.
Devil, the percentage of Seagrams is like probably, I don't know, maybe like 3%. It's really low. Like it's like a beer.
I'm like trying to find like a calculator that will tell you how many drinks it will take for you to get drunk. This is way too specific.
So it's so complicated, and it depends on the liquor. It also depends on if you are like a empty stomach or not. But I feel like if you've never drinking, you'll probably be a little like tipsy. Let's say you go with the Seagrams, which is like a beer.
Okay.
If you drink it very fast, so you finish that drink maybe within like 30 minutes, you might feel very mildly tipsy. But if you have like, for me, if I have 3 of those drinks within like a 4-hour stream, I'm already like at my limit. Like I'm such a lightweight. Like I'm already like not drunk to where I'll throw up, but like very tipsy.
Mr. Stupidfish, welcome. So okay, so like assuming that I would be about as much of a lightweight as you, because I've never drunk before, I guess I would get 3 in preparation for the stream, and then I would assume that if I drank those, I would be very drunk, and you wouldn't go over 2? Yeah. Well, the thing is, we'll be like assessing it in the moment too. Like I feel like these are sweet girls. These are sisters to me. They would not let me go over a stupid
low amount. You can buy a low amount, and then you can still decide after one, like, oh, I already feel like really tipsy. Yeah. I don't want to feel anymore, and then you could be done at that one.
Chips, welcome. Yeah. And I feel like you guys would sort of be like helping me figure that out. Like you guys would be like, no, you're drunk enough.
Yeah. I feel like I would be able to tell. Like with how you're acting, I would be able to tell if you're close to your limit.
Yeah. No, you know me well. You know me well. And I feel like any differentiation from the norm, because I'm usually like, I feel like I'm very uniform in what I'm like.
Yeah.
And so I feel like it would be easy to tell, probably.
Yeah, I'm not sure. See, because like, I'm kind of like giggly when I get tipsy.
You're giggly all the time.
Shut up! Maybe just more so when I'm tipsy. I don't know. But I don't know. When I get close to like my limit, It feels kind of like you're fuzzy in your head and your tummy, and then like I start to get like a little dizzy, or like maybe feel like a little bit too light and fuzzy, and then maybe a little nauseous, and then I'm like, okay, I don't need any more.
Okay. I will make sure to stop before I get gross.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't
Like when
sound
people
like a
say
good
it's like a
stream.
buzz, it feels like you're buzzed in your head. Like it just feels like a
What?
little like, I don't know. I feel like I'm vibrating sometimes. Like
That's crazy. I can't even picture that.
But like only inside your head. Maybe that's just me. I don't
Is
know.
that
I've never
common?
told anybody that.
Wait, Chad, is that common? Do you experience
Or
that?
am I crazy?
Is Minnie
Like, this
crazy? Is
inside of your
basically what we're
brain.
asking. Yeah, what if I'm an angry drunk? What if I beat everybody up?
I would let you beat me up.
No! No! I would never beat you up. I meant Chat.
Oh,
What if we beat up Chat?
well, they would like that. So
No! Why would they like that? So I will be careful, I will be responsible, and I will have two of my favorite people there with me to help and make sure that it's okay and not scary.
It's gonna be so much fun. Do you want to do it like in just Discord, or do you want to do it like in VR?
Oh, we could theoretically do it in VR. I have to finish fixing my headset. One thing that's scary is if we do it in VR and we use our chibi models, I think we could get bonked by Twitch.
Huh?
Right? Because
Why?
I'm pretty sure that like Twitch chibis can drink? Question mark?
Oh.
I can't find it. But yeah, no, I remember reading that the new requirements meant that you couldn't, if you were in like an ambiguously aged or childish looking model, you couldn't drink. Don't do VR because you'll be very sick. That's
Okay.
probably a good idea, May.
Oh, that's true.
Correct, no chibi drinking. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, you're not allowed. So
Okay,
crazy.
then I would just have to find a new model, because the non-chibi one that I used for VR. Do you remember the pink-haired cat girl one thing that I used for a minute? Well, I found out while me and Cerber were doing the hole in the wall part that she does not have spats on. It's just full panties. So
I can fix that. If you just send me the model, I can fix that in Blender.
Oh, I don't have it. I just found that model in VR, so I
Oh.
don't own that model. Yeah.
I mean, we could wait. When will you have a 3D model? Because aren't you doing the concert?
I am doing the concert. I don't know if it's finished or if it's finished soon. I think I got sent a screenshot of it. But I'm not sure if it's like done or if it's just like almost done. You know what I mean?
Well,
'Cause,
well,
like, wait. I'll type to you.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't know if I want to spoil this for the concert.
Okay. I will be so sneaky. I will not leak. I will not say a word. Oh my god! I'm not saying a word though.
Right? So I don't know, because I haven't seen that yet. I'm not sure if it's done.
I'm so excited! When is the concert at this point?
I have no idea.
I finished my 3D model for it, and then I sent in the vocal and the instrumental, and it's a very different version of Together, and I think it's gonna be really cute. What can you say which song you're doing, or is that a surprise?
I was gonna save it for a surprise.
We'll leave it as a surprise.
Do you remember I showed you the sneak peek though?
Yes, it was so good. You sounded so good. I love your voice so much. This is why the Miss RGB cover is gonna be so good.
Oh, you're so sweet, dude. I was supposed to be able to like. Sorry, my brain's not woken up just yet. I'm supposed to like record something for a duet, but I keep like I got like sick last Thursday, and I still have a little cough.
Yeah, I can hear it.
And then like yesterday, I was supposed to record, but I was like, I still don't feel good. It's gonna sound bad. So I'm like, Oh, I keep getting nervous that it's gonna be late for the concert. I don't even know when the date is.
Yeah, they keep moving it back. I like asked her like, "Hey, do I have time to get it in still?" And she was like, "Yeah, at this point, I don't even know when it's gonna be." So like, I think you're good. I think you have time.
Yeah. Griffin, look.
How are you feeling
VTubers.
after the cheesecake you're allergic to? What?
Did I say something?
No, sorry. They played the Discord disconnect sound, and I thought that the call ended.
You were like, oh, I was like, wait, I don't remember saying anything. I'm soldiering through. I'm trying to activate my delusions so that I can gaslight myself into thinking that I'm not allergic.
Yes, queen. Yes, girl boss. Gaslight.
Yes.
And how are you feeling in terms of sickness? Are you like getting better?
I'm okay. The thing is, like, I'm not even that sick. It's just like my like coughing, like
Yeah.
talking and singing and stuff is just a little bit more fatigue than normal. And then I just have a little bit more phlegm. But like in terms of energy, like I'm already 100%. So
That's
it's like
great.
I was only really sick in terms of energy for like one day. And now it's
That's
just I have this
awesome.
residual cough and I'm like, hello?
I heard
Go
there was
away.
this mysterious cough thing going around that like isn't COVID, but like no one knows what it is. And that's what like my niece and nephew and my dad are all sick with right now.
Yeah, my grandma and my aunt and my cousin visited from out of state last week, and
Oh.
I got it a couple days after seeing them for the first time. So I'm like, maybe they gave me something.
Ugh, grandma.
Ugh, grandma.
Whooping cough is making a comeback. I don't think this is whooping cough. I feel like we would know if this was whooping cough.
Yeah, like it would be a lot more extreme than just me having to go every couple of minutes.
Dude, I've been having to do that, but it's just because of voice overuse. I need to learn to be more careful with my voice. I'm used to streaming for only like 3 hours, so this is like a huge change.
I'm so bad about this habit, but try not to like clear your voice, like clear your throat by going because it can actually damage your voice, your vocal cords
Oh.
more than just coughing. Like if you just let out a pitiful like it will clear the
terrible.
same, but like not damage your vocal cords.
Yeah, I heard that
as
if you
much.
just like drink water, that's like the best way to clear your throat. But also, it never works. Like I don't know how people are doing that where it like clears their throat.
No. It never works for me too. In fact, anytime I drink, I have to cough more after.
Yeah. Yeah. And like gargling works, but I'm not gonna gargle on stream. You know, I'm not gonna be like, hold on one sec. So, I'm so excited. Thank you for sharing this moment with me. Yeah! I can't wait for the concert. I can't wait for the cover.
I can't wait either.
I can't wait for
Codebugs,
the
you know what to do.
So, we discussed this briefly, and like I wouldn't ever hold you to it, but I wanted to know because like I remember us discussing this, the idea of like us two going out to visit Cerber.
Yes.
Would that still be something you would want to do at some point?
Yes, I've been acting like it was already a hard plan.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was, but I wanted to be sure. I didn't want to be like assuming.
Bro, I was pestering my brother to get his passport in case he needs to come.
Yes!
I was like,
my god!
Get on it!
He should come.
He got his appointment like last week, so I was on his butt. I was like, get your passport!
Yes! Oh, I'm so excited! Oh my god. I can't wait. I can't wait.
I'm so excited.
I'll probably add that
Sleepover
as like a
collab?
post
Collab?
sub goal.
Oh my god.
What?
Just the thought of it, just thinking about it has me so excited.
I know,
I've never
me too.
off collabed with anyone, and I'm gonna freaking.
Oh my god. I'm just so excited. I'm just so excited. There's so much good stuff to look forward to right now.
I'm so happy. Oh.
And maybe I'll have a job by then. Fingers crossed.
Yeah. How is the search going, by the way?
Well, we're 4 interviews deep at one company. They haven't messaged me back about a 5th yet. There would be 6 interviews total, and if I made it past the 5th, then I would be like basically Gucci. Like the 6th one is basically a formality. Ellie, try to get Greg's. Yes. Oh my gosh, I wanna try Greg's. You've never tried Greg's, right?
No, I've never been outside
You've
of
never
the
been outside?
US.
Yes! Oh my gosh. I've only been to I've been to Germany once, but only for like 2 days for my friend's wedding.
Oh.
So this would be my first Greg's run too. Just us and server experiencing Greg's. So right, what were we? Oh, right. So I got to the I had my 4th interview. They haven't gotten back to me yet, but it was also only like the day before yesterday, so it makes sense. But I'm still spiraling on it. And then hopefully maybe I would be employed. This would be very much a dream job, maybe even more than my last job.
Oh, that's so exciting! I hope you make it.
Really hoping. And then I could put this subathon money towards like funny stream stuff and going to the UK with my friends, and I could use my job money for living.
Yeah! Oh my gosh, this is great. There's so much to look forward to. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. That means the world.
You're doing so good in this subathon, and I hope you know how amazing you are, and you should be proud of yourself for everything that you've done.
I hope you know how amazing you are.
Put the subathon money to a chair.
You're like, oh my god. You're literally Neuro's Oshi. How does that feel?
Oh, no! No, you can't just put that on me!
I can and I will.
No! Oh my gosh. Anyway, I'll let you go if you're busy talking to your code bugs and stuff, but if you ever want to use me for content, I will always be available for you.
Use for content? That's such a funny way to put it. Okay,
okay, if you ever want to hang out with me, I'm always
Yes! Yeah, that's way more adorable. Yes, you're the best. Thank you for calling with me. I love you. Bye.
I love you. Bye.
Guys, I'm so excited. She's also got Neuro's Discord kitten, apparently. Yeah, incredible. Incredible. I'm so freaking excited. I'm so freaking excited. I feel like for a long time, I don't know if other people feel this, but I think I felt it mostly in high school, where you get to a point where you're just like, oh wow, I have nothing I'm looking forward to. And I feel like I've never had more things that I was looking forward to than like right now in my life. Like never in my life did I have more things where I was like, oh my god, I can't wait for this. Black Shores, thank you for the follow, welcome! You're lucky she ended the call before I said that? Yeah, I am. The only person we use for content around here is Bo. We don't use Bo for content. Bo, listen. Bo produces content, and I can't stop him from that. But we call Bo because we love him. But at the same time, like he is an unstoppable content machine. There's nothing that can be done for that.
Are you looking forward to a chair?
I don't know why I would need a chair. Average Ba? My average Ba? Well, wait. Let me find the sound clip. I think I have it somewhere. Streamer dashboard. Come on. We're speeding towards it. We are rapidly approaching its location. Okay. Average Ba. Here we go. My average Ba? There we go. That's him. He is made of content. Stocky! Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you so much. I wish there were a way that when you subbed, you could like choose what sound played. Like when you sub, you should get a free blurb. You know what I mean? I wish there were a way to do that. Where like when you sub, you can choose what sound it plays of any of the blurps that I make available. I need a chair because the piano bench gives me bruises. Yeah, but it's like fine. I don't know. You like a bruise. You're not gonna die of like a bruise on your leg. So get a chair that doesn't hurt your butt. I've just gotta get a stronger butt. Listen, I just gotta do more squats. I just gotta do enough squats that I can sit for this long without it hurting. I should add squat redeem. But yeah, so like people were saying 3 drinks maximum, and that makes sense to me. I found a calculator that claims to do this, but it didn't, I don't think it gave me accurate numbers.
It is not fine, get a chair.
You're not my dad! Now someone's gonna make my dad's like ring fit streams? What are those? Ellie thighs? Ew. I'm never getting a thigh emote. Just push up and squat redeems? Yeah, I should add those. I think that'd be cool. So, 3 at the absolute max? Yeah. So I'm looking this up in funny Europe numbers. 46.2 kilograms and 167.64 centimeters. How many, Maple, if you ever added a thigh emote for me, I would unmod you. I do not want that. I do not want that. No thigh emotes. No thigh emotes. You should call Dadbot and ask if I need a chair. I feel like he wouldn't tell me I did. I feel like he'd be like, I don't know. I don't know, Boost. You do you. You do what you think is best. But Maple has such good thigh emotes? Yeah, well, Maple can have thigh emotes. I don't have thigh emotes. How do you find the Discord? There's a command for it. There's a command for it. If I do exercise redeems, I'll need to limit them or chat might go crazy. Yeah, I'll die. I can... The parts of me that are strong are quite strong, and the parts of me that are weak are, very weak. I can do basically infinite sit-ups. Like, I don't think I would reach a limit on that. But I can't do push-ups very well. I can do like 1.5 push-ups and then I fall on the ground and die. Yeah. Anyway. I can do wall sits for quite a while. But infinite sit-up time. Yeah, no, I don't really reach a limit. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Eat a 5-pound bag of nachos to be 5% nacho cheese, please. That sounds disgusting, honestly. That sounds like a truly, disgusting. Chair. Just chair. Robot core is strong, yeah. Ellie's wrist would snap from push-ups. No, and, I'm trying to think about what I normally do. I do like stretches that are also kind of exercise, but that's the closest thing that I do outside of running. So like I run a lot, and then I do like a series of like yoga stretches on my yoga ball, but those like include things that are, I guess, sort of also exercises. I've never been really clear on the difference between a stretch and an exercise. It seems like most stretches, if you're doing them in like a stretching position, you're also kind of like putting pressure on some part of your body, you know? Like if you're straining yourself forward against like the strength of the connections, right, between in your joints, right, to stretch those joints, then that pressure that you're creating is coming from the muscles in your own body, you know? So if you're like trying to reach past your toes, that's core strength, isn't it? I've never understood it really. But anyway, that's like the only thing I do that isn't running. I don't lift things. I probably should. I keep meaning to because I have no butt. It's so sad. It's so sad. Hats off for where my butt should be. My sisters used to call the phenomenon of, okay, you know when someone is wearing a bathing suit and it just like hangs sadly over where their butt should be? Like it just like hangs, it just like flaps down sadly over their absence of a butt? My sisters used to call this Ellie butt. They used to call that phenomenon Ellie butt. They'd be Ellie butt. They'd be like, oh no, she has Ellie butt. So, that's just so you know. I should probably do squats, but I don't. Cause like also who cares? I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know. Like who needs a butt? What am I gonna do with it? You should try resistance bands for strength training? I guess I could. I don't know. Do some Bulgarian split squats? That sounds like I'm gonna die. Bulldog, welcome! Thank you for the follow, Ellie Minibot! It's because of my choice of chairs. I don't think that the piano bench has has atrophied my butt. We're on butt? Yeah, I'm sorry. Get a good cushion when you fall on your butt. Yeah, which happens, Bloody. Squat redeem when? Soon. We'll figure it out. It'll be very expensive because you guys need something to sink your points into. You sit on your ankle always. Yeah, I often sit on my ankle. Piano bench can cut off circulation to legs. Well, I wear compression socks when I stream because my mom was like, if you're gonna be streaming that long, you have to wear compression socks because it's good for circulation. So, I wear compression socks every day that I do this subathon. I could do a compression sock reveal. Obviously not on my foot. I'm not showing feet, Jesus Christ. But I could show the compression socks. They're not programmer socks, they're compression. But yeah, I think they do kind of help with circulation. I was honestly considering wearing them even after the subathon, just because they're kind of comfy. Never show feet. I wasn't gonna. Why do you feel the need to tell me not to show feet? I wasn't gonna. The union demands chair. The union demands chair. Do I take them off when I program? No. No. So are they programmer socks? I hate that! Oh, this was to everyone. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Danger Dave. I thought for a second, I was like, ye of little faith. So they are programmer socks. God, I guess. Oh! It's time for a Timmy's run. Have a good Timmy's run. I don't... Oh, Tim Hortons. Is that Tim Hortons? So are you a Canadian? Have fun. Have fun. Enjoy it. Enjoy your Timmy's run. I hope you get yourself a treat in addition to coffee. Tim Hortons mentioned. Doxed. Oh no, you live in the entirety of Canada. Now it's basically like I know your home address. Yeah, I don't know. You guys know I live in New York City, so it's fine. It's fine. The way I feel about it is like, if you can find one girl in New York City, then honestly, you deserve to dox me. You deserve to murder me in my home. Like, yeah, you've earned that. I've narrowed it down to 30 million people. That's not a challenge? Yeah, please don't kill me. I have a lot to live for. But also, if I die in the next, I think, 2 months, then I still get my life insurance payout. So, you know, it'd be kind of cool to be able to pay for my niece and nephew's college. So, if you're gonna kill me, do it in the next 2 months. But if you do it after that, I will not forgive you. So... Compression socks are good for all desktops? Really? Awesome. Awesome. So slow poisoning is out. Yeah, no, absolutely not. If you're gonna kill me, you have to do it fast and in the next 2 months. If I could track you down, I'd give you a chair!
If I could track you down, I would give you a chair.
Yeah, but I'll haunt you, man. I don't care if ghosts aren't real. I'll invent ghosts and I will haunt you. If you kill me after 2 months from now, I'll haunt you so hard. Just find where all the bugs in NYC are and you'll find Ellie. I've got bad news. There are bugs all over this city. This city has so many cockroaches, my friend. So many cockroaches. 50,000 sub-goal chair. Wait, 50,000? Has anyone ever hit 50,000? That's crazy. Absolutely not. So, coming in from the side with a chair. Wait, that's so good. That's so good, and you are hilarious. Oh my god, it's 43 NT coming in from the side with a chair. Yeah, no, I'm gonna Servathon hit 55k. Well, listen, she's an actual goddess angel on Earth. She's not even real. Like that's the thing that astounds me most, is that she's truly like that. Like, she's just truly like that. Like she's just actually like that. Like I thought, when I first saw her, I was like, how can a person act like that? That's so crazy. She's so talented. And then, as I got to know her better, I was like, oh my god, how can a person be like this? Yeah, you're so right. The question was, has anybody ever? But yeah, no, like, I'm not gonna do Cerber numbers, because no one on Earth is Cerber. You know what I mean? Like, how? Oh my god. She's just the sweetest person in the world. She's so good. She's so good. You need to use the Prime sub at some point. But there's too many streamers. Yeah, there are a lot of good streamers. Man, I love Server. Yeah. Can we get some Man, I love servers in chat? Can we get some Man, I love servers in chat? Only one person on Earth is Server. It's true. It's true. She also has a chair. Let me ask her. Server. There's gonna be a very wild message out of the blue, but like, hey, girly. What chair do you have? Sent. Be like, Server, get a chair. She's so good. And the thing is, she definitely will answer. I could ask all of my friends this, honestly. I wonder what chair Honey has. Honey. Okay. Oh my god. Guys, she sent me a picture of a really fat cat and I never responded. I completely forgot to respond to Honey. God, the TM allegations. I feel so bad. Why? How did I miss this? Perfect creature. La criatura. We're gonna save image, and then we're gonna just drag that image on. I'm nervous about dragging anything on now onto my... But look at this. Look at this. She sent me this picture, and I didn't respond. She sent me this picture and I didn't even respond. How could I not respond to this? Look at him. Have you ever seen anything so stupid in your entire life? That's an entire lad. He's round and he's good. Okay, so I said, oh my god, I love him. I'm so sorry I missed this perfect creature. Also, what chair do you have? Okay. Sent to Honey. Who else do we have to ask? Oh, Gomi. We gotta ask Gomi. I already know what chair I already know what chair Buki has because she told me. She was like, "Hey, you gotta get this chair. This is so good." And then I gotta say, because I also had something from her that I didn't respond to. What chair do you have? I feel like if I ask Bo, he's gonna be like, yeah, it's just pizza box. I just sit on a pile of pizza boxes while I stream. I just sit on a pile of pizza boxes, and it's not that bad. Ellie, you're overreacting. It's not that bad. That's what he's gonna say. So let's ask Bo anyway. Your average Ba. Your average Boo. It's so cute. I love that he changed its name for Halloween. What chair do you have? This is content. This is great content. Okay, we gotta ask Shumi. Yo, what chair you got? Okay, we got our first response. Honey says she has a DVA gaming chair by Secret Labs. And then she said why, and I'm just gonna respond with a heart. That's all she gets. Platos, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Bo is a militant standing desk user. I would be surprised, but not that surprised. Ibrox Wonder, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Ellie in the quest for the chair. Please don't go with Secret Labs. Why? What's wrong with Secret Labs? It's what Honey uses, and she's pretty skilled. I don't know, man. She sits a lot. She's an artist, so she probably loses hours at a time sitting. Whoa, these look fancy, man. These are thrones. These are literal thrones. Thrones for a king. They're terrible, bad quality. Get a Herman Miller? Ugh, but they were like so expensive. You got it because it was cute? Honey, I love you. Honey, I love you. Never change. You just got it because it was cute. I love that. I love that. Your boss had one and it broke. You should not take advice on self-care from Honey. Yeah, us just bouncing back and forth bad advice forever. You need a new chair. No! No, Herman Millers are expensive, but they have a warranty. Okay, I'm looking up Herman Millers again, but I will say they're not cute. They're not cute. F1986, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Modern furniture for the office and home. Ugh, these stink, dude. Thank you for the hydrate, Rudy. $700? $700! I'm not buying a $700 chair. Absolutely not. Corned beef, welcome! Thank you for the follow. What about like, desk chair for teenager? I find things made for teenagers often are about the right size and price for me. Okay. Here's a gaming and student swivel writing chair for only $70 from Home Depot. Now we're talking. Here's a smug home office desk chair, ergonomic computer managerial executive chair, mid-back support. For only $65. Buy them secondhand. Oh, buy them off companies. But the thing is, I've worked at companies, and I bet that they get like really expensive chairs. Bo with the pizza boxes, real. Corned beef, welcome. And let us buy you this chair. Why? What do you have against this? What do you have against this? This looks fine. This looks exactly the same. This is a swivel upholstered computer desk chair for $130, and it looks literally indistinguishable. Oh, because every chair that I've ever used at an office kind of stunk. I kind of hated it, and so like I don't feel that compelled to buy like an office chair. You know what I mean? Why does she listen only to the worst advice? To spite you personally, Athemis, just to make your life worse. I swear, Ellie, it's not so bad. It's just a little moldy. Yes. Oh, Bo finally responded. Let's see. I don't know the brand because I picked it up from behind a Walmart, but it's a leather chair with a high back you'd see in some boss's offices. Okay. Bo, sweet boy. I don't think most bosses picked up their chair from behind a Walmart. I don't think that's where they get those. I don't. So bow-coded. He found it behind a Walmart, but he thinks it's like executive core. He's like, yeah, I'm really giving executive in this chair I found behind a Walmart. If it was sold, a boss would have it. I hear you, Bo. I hear you. I hear you. Use throne? Oh, God, no. Hopefully helpful guy. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I think you're probably pretty helpful, if I had to guess. Okay, hear me out. This one is pretty cute. This is like cutesy, and it's $70. And you can get it on Amazon. I can have it by tomorrow. And then you guys would have to stop complaining about chair. This one is so cute. This one is so cute, but I'm worried I would spill water on it, and then it would be different, you know? Okay, we're going Walmart. Desk chair. Okay, this one is literally $48. It'll break in 2 weeks? I don't think it will. I just don't think it will. What part of it is gonna break? There aren't that many moving parts. It's a chair. You have a budget chair and you hate it so much, please reconsider. Well, is it better or worse than a piano bench? So... Getting Shein chairs. Yeah. Yeah, does Shein have chairs? I don't think they do. They make chairs with such cheap materials and they squeak. Oh, that actually does stink. Because I don't want something that squeaks. That was the problem with using my drum stool. Was like, it squeaks and then... and then you guys hear it on stream and that's embarrassing. I don't want something that squeaks. I don't want something that squeaks. Because I feel like, and I know that this is like an absolutely insane person thing to say, Herman Millers are silent. I don't want a Herman Miller. They're so expensive. They're so expensive. Squeak is solvable? Well, I mean, okay, squeak is soluble. Squeak is solvable if it is in a joint, right? If a joint is squeaking, then you can lubricate that joint and presumably have less squeaking. But if the plastic itself is bending and squeaking, there's not much you can do. Listen to my big sister! Yeah! What would it be like? Ting ni jie jie de, how do you say advice? I'm so bad at Chinese! This is why I need to call with Shumi more. We were gonna practice our Chinese together. And then we didn't. And now my Chinese is still bad. Well, wait, let me look it up. Translate. I'm translating this as we speak. Ting ni da chia chia! That's literally what I said! So if we make it listen to your sister's advice. There we go! Ting ting jia jia de, jiani. Okay, my Chinese is so bad, I'm so sorry. Oh no! Joel, welcome! Thank you for the follow! This is embarrassing! This is embarrassing. But yeah, this is why I need Shumi to collab with me more so that we can practice together. Because then we will both improve. I remember when I was first learning Chinese, one of the things that our teacher had us memorize was like, I am learning to improve my Chinese. This is why I need a throne. I have a throne, I just don't put stuff on it. Okay, but hear me out. This chair says hustle on the back of it, and it's only $45. Hi, Cheryl. Blazeco, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, this one is leather. Looks pretty fancy. I don't understand why you guys think you need to spend so much money on a chair. I swear it's a scam. Like, that's gotta be a scam. There is no way. You don't care if it's not cute? The Herman Miller is the best investment you've made in your life? What is the investment? I don't understand. Like, what is it giving you? Chinese singing, coding, building, instrument playing is so bad. I mean, not all of it. Not all of it is bad. I would say I'm okay at piano. I don't know. I'm okay at robotics. I would say I'm okay at those things. And everything else we're just like goofing. We're just kind of goofing off. Reduces back pain when you're 40. But the thing is, I don't slouch. So why do we care? Bed, shoes, and chairs are always worth spending extra money. But like no one like hunches on a piano bench, or your butt bones would just like dig into the wood, you know? Your butt bones would just like drill holes in the wood. So no one slouches on a piano bench. Give Maple throne control? No. Absolutely not. Maple cannot be trusted with that. I love Maple, and I trust her with a lot of things. I would not trust her with that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Anything that separates you from the floor should not be skimped on. Why? What do you guys have against the floor? It is fine. The floor has done nothing wrong. The floor has done nothing wrong. Floor gang. Y'all hate the floor. Y'all hate the floor so much. So, not giving Maple throne control. She would add everything in the world to it. She would overfill my apartment. The things that she would put on there. Florm. Yeah, everything that separates you from the Florm. Well, wait, I'm gonna play that song. I'm gonna play that song in the Florm fashion. Florm fashion. Floor gang. I'm so proud of you all. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, wait. I think it's Stolen Chance? Stolen Dance? Stolen Dance by Milky Chance. That's what it is. That's why I thought it was Stolen Chance. Okay. I want you by my side so that I never feel alone again. They've always been so kind, but now they've brought you away from here. I hope they didn't get your mind. Your heart is too strong anyway. We need to fetch back the time they have stolen from us. Are we ready? Are we ready for Flormp time? I want you, we can bring it on. The Flormp never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dancing on. Do the boogie all night long. Stolen paradise, shouldn't talk about it. I want you, we can bring it on. The Flormp never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dancing on. Feel the boogie all night long. Stolen paradise, shouldn't talk about it. Yeah, Fabric Ayok, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I love that band. Everything that they write sounds exactly the same. No, sorry. Java, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I love their song, Cocoon. I think it's like beautiful. I don't really know what it's about, but it rocks, dude. It's so good. It's again like literally the same song. Like you're gonna hear it, me singing, and you're gonna be like, oh, that's the same song again. But it's so good that like who cares, you know? Read pinned message? I will buy a multimeter right now if you put the chair on throne? Is this real? Wolf, you have to not promise just to buy it, but also to use it. Gang Grader, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Wolf, if you will actually use the multimeter, I know. He literally uses LEDs to test. You're browsing the most expensive one on Amazon right now, and you'll use it? You see one with a built-in oscilloscope? That's sick. We used to have power supplies that were also multimeters that were also oscilloscopes at my old job, and I loved it. It was so convenient. Okay, fine. I'll find a chair after stream and I'll add it to Throne. And it'll be one that gets your approval, but I'm not getting a Herman Miller. I know that you must feel like facing with a ruin. I messed it up as always. I'm afraid of losing. I made you thinking oh so wrong. Made you feeling the worst. I don't know how to get along with myself when I'm weekend. When Yeah, there we go. Herman Miller, and I'll let you tell me something else to get to. No, I'm not getting a Herman Miller. They're so expensive. That's literally like $1,000. It's so much money. So let's go back to our cocoon on a blackened afternoon. See, your heart is bleeding too. Let me bleed instead of you. Let me bleed instead of you. And then he does this cool like, hey, I don't know how it goes. Let me bleed. Let me bleed instead of you. Yeah, anyway, I love that song. I love that song. I haven't tried to play it really before, so that was kind of fun. Sorry about that. Let's continue onward. Why do I need like one with... Okay, I'm gonna look at Herman Miller again. The thing is, I just feel like Herman Millers are not gonna fit me. I feel like they're gonna be way too big for me. I feel like it's not gonna work for me. You know what I mean? Maple found a Herman Miller that's cheaper than all the other fancy chairs you found. I wasn't looking at fancy chairs. Because it has a 12-year free replacement warranty, but like... You bought the chair from a company called Autonomous AI before all the AI stuff? That's so funny. There are sizes. Okay, let me look. What are the smallest sizes? Workplace. Products. Office chairs. These are so ugly. And they honor it, can confirm. Spurs, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Look, these look exactly the same. How do you find, like... How do you know if it's adjustable or not? This one looks so adjustable, it looks like it's like an exercise machine. This one looks like the stuff at the gym I don't touch. Yes, good. That was what I was thinking too. The other thing is, like, I can't possibly have something with arms because, like, then my elbows are gonna hit it when I'm playing, right? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. This is so ugly. This is so ugly. We updated this chair, adding ocean-bound plastic to the body. Very cool, very cool. I love to have the plastic that's been inside of sea turtles in my chair. Specs. They have specs on this chair. It's a chair. Who does he think he is? You can get it armless. That's pretty cool. And they only have 2 sizes. Or no, they have 3 sizes. A, B, and C. So they don't say like what sizes you should be for the different sizes. Show you? I'm nervous about showing my screen again, but yeah, okay, I'll show it. I'll be careful this time. I'll be careful this time. I think we are at a point now where if it showed any random window on my screen, it would be fine. So we should take the GeoGuessr tab. There we go. How's this? Is this what you guys wanted? You guys wanted a chair stream? The Herman Miller you linked has retractable arms, so you can play banjo without it bonking, but then I'm gonna have to retract them every time. Also, I think I would just want it purely armless because if I got it armless, then I wouldn't have to worry anyway in the first place. Like, it would be able to slide under my desk, which is the real reason I like to use my piano bench because, like, I don't know if you guys can imagine this. I live in a studio apartment. I live in New York City. I have a studio, and I have, like, a twin bed next to a tiny desk, and then, like, a kitchen, and, like, a small closet, and that's, like, it. So, like, and a bathroom, obviously, but I'm not putting this in there. So, like, this has to fit under the desk, or I'm not going to be able to open my closet. You can lift the handrail? What is the handrail? I guess I would be size A, I would imagine. But the thing is, I just imagine that they make this in, like, the size of the average dude. And then they have, like, what if you're a bigger dude? What if you're an even bigger dude? And they don't have a size that's, like, what if you're small? You know? I can't imagine that they have, like, a what if you're small size. You know? Because, like, A is the first one. The first one would not be me. The chairs go pretty low. It will fit under the desk. That's good. A is child size? Good! That was part of the reason why I was looking at the other ones. What were they called? What were they called? Oh my god, this is gonna kill me. You have 30 model printed? Yeah, my 3D printer is that large format, absolutely. You have the depth of the specs. Why are there specs on a chair? This just feels pretentious, man. Like why would a chair need specs? Because child-sized things usually actually fit me pretty well. The Neurodog can be my chair, dual purpose? I don't actually know. I think it would a little bit struggle. It has an aluminum frame. It might be able to, but I might struggle a little bit. Oh, Cerber responded. She has a pink autofull bunny chair right now. It needs replacing. So apparently it broke, so maybe not the best quality. But she has one. A pink autofull bunny chair. Gomi has a random Amazon one, but I'm throwing it away because I'm moving. None of my friends have chairs they like. None of them have chairs they like. So, you know, there we go. If it's size B, it probably won't fit me. The one that Maple linked is size B. I don't think they have size A, so I'm worried that size B would be a little big for me. Cause they all bought cheap ones. Yeah, Bo like this. Bo is the only one that likes his chair, and he found it behind a Walmart. I can't do that, man. I can't just wander around behind Walmarts looking for chairs. B stands for big. B stands for big. So I feel like size A would probably be the best idea, and it would have to be removable or adjustable arms, or armless. We have our next mission. We must convert Cerber to a good chair. Yeah, clearly. But also, won't it scratch up my floors? Won't it scratch up my floors and then I won't get my security deposit back? You guys trying to make sure I don't get my security deposit back? And like, if I get a mat, my cat's gonna pee on it. Rollerblade wheels. You can just put rollerblade wheels on a chair. Can you do that? I'm looking it up right now. Rollerblade wheels on office chair? Yo, apparently people do have like cast. Whoa, I just like punched myself in the face with the microphone. Did you guys hear that? You can just get rollerblade wheels for office chairs. Apparently this is real. This is like a thing. Why don't they have these by default? This seems like it would be so much better. Their casters won't damage your floor. Does it come in cute colors? It definitely doesn't, right? It just comes in one color and it's ugly. Oh, it's so ugly. It's so ugly. I don't even know how to configure this thing either. This thing looks like it takes so much configuration and work. And, like, no matter what I did, the back wouldn't be against my back anyway. It comes in white as well? Ugh. Maybe we can get, like, a cute pillow for it? Maple will help you through configuration later. Okay, fine. Listen, as long as Wolf gets and uses a multimeter, this will have been worth it. It tilts forward? I guess. But I feel like I just always kind of lean forward. Like, why would I want the chair back against my back? Are there cute chair covers? Is that a thing? Aaron cover. Yo, people do make cute covers for them, apparently. Aaron chair cover. Okay, that's ugly. Ugly. This is kind of cute. Also, check my DMs. My move. Okay, fine, May. Fine, I'm checking my DMs now. Wait, what do you mean your move? Yeah, we just looked it up. They have them. But this is still the size B. Yes! Oh my gosh. Yeah, Wolf really did it. Arriving Saturday. I'm proud of you, Wolf. I'm proud of you. I'm thrilled. Why are there so many pictures of the same chair? Like, what is this even demonstrating at this point? Are there truly no duplicates among these? How is that even possible? Who would need to see this many pictures of a chair before buying it? It's a chair, my guy. I've never bought a chair in my life. They just happened to you. My god. As long as you're sure that this one is really small. Well, wait, what is Reddy saying? What is Reddy saying? Wolf airbrushes without a mask? Wolf, please get a mask. Please get a mask! If I'm getting this chair, you're getting masks and you're using them. There might be a shop in New York City where you can try them out? Maybe. Maybe. What stores will let you try them out? That I'm not gonna show on stream, though. That we're not gonna show on stream, because we are just barely smart enough to not do that. No! No! I am impervious now! I am so strong. I am so strong and mighty. Once I have a job again, though, watch them use Teams at my new place, and then... I'm getting cocky, though. We can't assume. We can't assume nothing, can we? You're late for your meeting! I'm so sorry! Dude, like, every single morning when I call my dad, he is late for his meeting. Every single morning, I have to remind him, like, hey, don't you have a meeting at, like, 9? And he's like, oh, no! Okay, I have a bunch more applying to do because we can't put all our eggs in one basket. I should probably put up something that's a little bit sound absorbent on these walls that I look at too. Maybe some sort of divider type thing. We could put up some like corkboard or something, and then you've survived your Timmy's run. You return with an extra large doubt double and an Eaton Farmer's wrap. Wow. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you. And or sorry for your loss. Sound foam on throne? I'm trying to think what else I would need for like an optimal gamer setup. I mean, I've never had like an optimal gamer setup from the start, right? Size A is for people 4'10 to 5'4. Well, the thing is, I'm not short, but I am like small in ways that items don't really account for. And as such, I do think that like a chair that's for someone 5'4 would probably fit me better than a chair that's for someone that's like 5'6, because first of all, like I am 5'6 and I would rather be toward the top of the range of the chair than toward the bottom. You know? 4090 on throne? At least, I don't know, maybe a 4080. I don't know. Let me look up the difference. Compare GPUs. GPU user benchmark. Let's go. DD Slayer, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let me go back. Let me go back to the gamer zone. Back we go. So, user benchmark. Let's see. Like a 3080 is what I have now, I think, right? So if we compare this with compare alternatives. NVIDIA 4080, right? That's what we would be comparing with. Wow. It's so expensive though. But theoretically I could... Wait, is this bad? Is benchmark bad? Guys, I don't know things. I've never built a PC before. I don't really know a lot about this. People always assume, don't use user benchmark? Why? Why? Why not? 3080 is very solid? I know, but it's not really good enough for VR stuff. Like the VR stuff that I want to do while streaming, it's not really good enough. That was why Buki got it's super biased. Paid by NVIDIA and Intel to use biased results? Well, the thing is, since these are both by the same company, then it seems like what would the bias be, right? Like they wouldn't be that like biased for that, right? If you separate stream PC from VR PC, well, listen, if I have a PC good enough to stream on and a PC good enough to do VR on, that costs more than a new graphics card. So saying newer cards are 3 times better. Okay. Well, we'll look at it. How much do they think it is? They do think it's significantly better, but not 3 times better. Gives the newer one inflated scores to encourage updates. Newer cards show a higher gap to improve sales. That makes sense. But even so, like, there's gotta be a solid gap. I mean, Buki chose it for a reason. Like, Buki chose, I think a 4090 for a reason, right? You had to go shopping with your grandma? What did we miss? Are we comparing GPUs? Yeah. 300% improvement over... It doesn't say it's a 300% improvement, right? It just says it's a 55% improvement. Yeah, so it's not 300% better. It's like not even twice better according to them. It's a Pimp Belly setup stream. We're just trying to get it a little bit better. Thank you for the hydrate, Nikita. Yeah, that's what Buki got because she wants to do a lot of VR stuff and everything. And she wants to do a lot of art, and that requires a lot of rendering. It also demands a nuclear reactor to power. Well, hear me out. In this building, my electricity is included in my rent. So I don't pay more if I use more electricity. My landlord does. Now do we feel differently? I know, Matt. Everybody's been saying it. We're not getting a 4090. We're looking at a 4080, which might enable me to do, what is my CPU? Let me check. I'm not getting a $750 chair. That's so expensive. Okay. And so, Brian, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let me check. Talk to me after stream about GPU stuff. It's highly likely that I don't need an upgrade. Oh, we'll see. It's likely that my CPU is the issue? I wouldn't assume so. I have an i9? That seems fine, right? I don't know. i9 11900K 3.5 gigahertz 8-core processor. What do you want? 11 is old? Okay. Do I have the one that's failing? That should be good too. Yeah, this seems fine. Yes, thank you, Qualu. Everyone has said this. The last generation that wasn't broken. 4080 is pretty good. Yeah, we don't have a 4080. We have a 3080. We have a 3080, my friends. That's why I wanted to see how much better the 4080 would be. So I don't know. Yeah, Wolf has no multimeter, but we're fixing it. 3080 is still a fantastic GPU. I know. It's just hard to do like streaming VR stuff on it. Doesn't support frame generation. Look at the 4070 Ti instead. It should be better than the 4080. Wait, really? For VR and cheaper? I'm not really sure. 11th gen i9 and 3080 should power through everything you want to do with it. You don't think there's a need for an upgrade? You think something else is going on? I don't know. Camo Cracker, welcome! Thank you for the follow. So, we'll see. You think I have something else up? So I don't think I have something else up. This PC was set up by very knowledgeable people, and I'm not really having problems with anything except the most high-performance stuff I do. So I don't imagine that there's something wrong in that regard. I think that it's just, streaming VR is very intensive. Compositing your avatar on top of that is very intensive. All of that. Like, it just kind of does make sense to me that, like, of course, Could be that you just have too much running. Well, yeah, I mean, you need a lot running to stream, right? I need the software that I use to combine my tracking so that I can get tracking. The software that I use to get that tracking into VR. I need my model. I need OBS. I need whatever 3D game I am running, whether it is whatever VR game I am running, whether it's VR chat or Beat Saber. And then on top of all of that, I need a compositor that puts my my chat in VR and also composites on my 3D model doing what I'm doing with the post tracking onto that. Have I tried using Virtual Desktop Streamer? Yes, I fired up Virtual Desktop yesterday to try and see if I could get Beat Saber working with all of my mods. The mods that make it possible to stream it, by the way, not just like fun mods. And I could. It was running way better than it was before, so that's definitely a win. Yeah, server has a 3060 and it runs VR stuff fine. I don't know what I'm doing wrong then. Get a sponsorship and get a free PC. I don't think any sponsor, I don't think anyone is looking to give me that kind of sponsorship. You know what I mean? Oh, in VR chat, it's a good idea to get a card with a lot of VRAM in worlds with a lot of people. That makes sense. You've done a lot on a 1070 and a 3090 before. 3D model running and OBS chat and a 9. Oh, must be something with my settings instead. I mean, I turned everything down so much that it looks like poison. It looks like cancer in my headset. So like, how is that even possible? How much RAM? Your CPU and GPU should be enough? Yeah, I mean, my RAM should be enough too then. I mean, that's, if anything, better. So VRAM is also important if you ever want to play with like local AI models. I haven't really done much of that. I rarely find the need. But ask Server so you have more reason to talk to Server? Why would I need more reason to talk to Server? She's my friend. We talk all the time. Why would I be like hunting for reasons to talk to her more? That's so weird. Is that what you do with your friends? Are you just like looking for reasons to talk to them? We're not talking right now. So you think? We actually are. Like I've been responding about the chair. She's been talking about the chair. So honestly, yeah, we are talking right now. Server's also currently talking about chairs on Discord. That's so funny. Do I use Steam VR? Yeah. What? I don't know what else I would be using. Oh, like Oculus? No, I don't use like the Beat Saber in meta. I don't use meta Beat Saber because it's a pain to stream. But it might help things run better because then Beat Saber would be running there. But I'd still have to be running the compositor. It's still a lot of work. I'm not sure. I'm not sure it would be better. Have you checked what is the bottleneck during Beat Saber? I am not sure because it freezes so suddenly that it's really hard to figure out. Like it crashes in such a catastrophic way that I have to restart my whole computer, and then sometimes there are further problems after that. So it's not like I can like preserve logs very easily. You know what I mean? Which VR headset? I have a Quest Pro. You don't do small talk, you just say and send things without warning. Yeah, me too. Me too. But, you know, I generally have enough things. Windows 11. Can you log performance? Yeah. So what happens is performance starts crashing. Like I just start seeing red bars out of nowhere. And then, when did I last deep clean the PC from dust? Like a month ago. My PC is in good shape. No matter the preference, it shouldn't crash. Yeah. Just be really laggy. It also is pretty laggy. Perhaps there's an issue with one of the relevant installs. I have tried many different versions of all of these games. So that sounds like thermal issues. But the computer isn't that hot. Like, I feel it afterwards, and it isn't that hot. And, like, I run a monitor to see how hot my computer is running. My computer is running, and it's not that hot, so... Am I using Steam VR version or Oculus VR version? So, funny question. The Oculus VR version works great, but the Steam VR version is the only one that you can use if you want to use the compositor over top of it, because that's the only one that's compatible with how they figure out where your model is. So... Are the drivers up to date? Yes, I have tried downgrading my drivers. I have tried upgrading my drivers. I have tried everything. But you're plugged into the card and not the motherboard. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Easiest way to check is throw up Task Manager on another screen. Yeah. Reinstall Windows. Brilliant. Didn't take a breath, that whole explanation. Well, this is the thing. You guys don't understand. I started streaming, and the first thing I wanted to stream was Beat Saber. So I tried to get it working with my old laptop and my my old headset. And I figured that would probably not work very well, because while my laptop could run Beat Saber perfectly fine, it couldn't run Beat Saber and the compositor and etc. and the streaming software. So I wasn't surprised when that didn't work. So I did everything that I could to optimize it and try and get it working. And it almost worked. I did a lot of Beat Saber streams back then. We just had to take a lot of breaks, and I had to literally use frozen vegetables to cool my to cool my laptop. So I was really excited when I got a much better PC, like a real PC. Because I was like, oh my gosh, I'll be able to do this. And then, unrelated, I wasn't. I had the same problem. And then, unrelated, I got a better headset, and I was so excited because then I would be able to do it, and then that didn't make a difference. And now, with my better headset and pretty good PC, I still can't do it. I still can't stream VR games without it completely destroying. So, I don't even know, because it's a completely different computer now. If you still have the laptop, no, I gave it to my dad. What a tale of tragedies. I know. I've been trying to figure this out for 2 years. This is 2 years of work. So the idea that like I have tried everything at this point. What headset did I get? I have a Quest Pro. I got it through work. Do you have a cable or Airlink? I've tried using both. I have a very, very high-speed cable. I have like a $70 cable, just to make sure that isn't the issue. And it doesn't work on there, and it doesn't work with Airlink. So, Ellie, you're cursed. I know! Sounds like something is off. You know people who stream with VR with far weaker hardware? I know! What power supply do I have? i9 and 3080 need some watts? Well, let me check. I'm pretty sure it's sufficient though. Like listen, I don't know much about building PCs, but I know a lot about power supplies. I'm an electrical engineer. I promise that's not the problem. Can you play Beat Saber normally? Yeah, without the compositor and everything running, I can play Beat Saber just fine. New PC on throne, but the problem isn't the PC. Is it also bad when just running VR with no stream? No. So the deal is, I can run VR in the Oculus runtime, and that's fine. When I'm not using the compositor and loading in my model and everything, Beat Saber works fine. VR chat's a little laggy. The Steam VR screen always stutters constantly for me. Like the Steam VR screen is always a struggle, and I have no idea why. It's never worked, not once. But I don't know why that would be. Like Steam VR Home is always insanely buggy, and then every time I have to go through there to get to a game, it's crazy. It's crazy. No, I appreciate you, Techno Penguin. I don't feel doubted. I'm just saying that's the only part of this that I actually understand well enough to troubleshoot myself. So it's like the first thing I troubleshot. I troubleshot. It was like the first thing I troubleshot. So no, you're totally right, and it's a good suggestion. It's just like, that's the only part I understand. We're on solid ground again. Reinstalling Windows? Maybe. Neuros hacked my PC. That's it. Troubleshot? No, not that. That's definitely not it. Trouble? Yeah, I have no idea. This has been like a two-year problem. This is why Maple knows. Whenever I start setting my VR stuff, I just cry. I weep for what I know will happen. Everything will fall apart. You have no idea. We tested twice before the VR stream with Minnie and Cerber, and I told her before stream, I was like, yeah, before we go live, you should like know, like, this is gonna break. This is all gonna break. Sounds like I might need a tech priest. What I really need, I think, is just someone to come over and just, like, look at it. Like, maybe Buki could help, but, like, I just need someone to, like, look at what's happening in real time, because I feel like I've tried everything that's Googleable, you know? Third try's the charm. Reinstall everything related to Microsoft Game Bar. This might be partially an issue with thread classification and what goes in eCore versus pCore. Oh! You know, that's something to try. That's something I haven't tried yet. Did I generate a kernel crash dump? Yeah. Do I have tech nerd friends IRL? Yeah. I mean, I have Buki. So, like, the thing is, I'm right? Every nerd is like a different kind of nerd. You know what I mean? And so like there's a lot of things that I can help with. If you're like, Ellie, I need to know what kind of spider this is, or like, Ellie, you know, something's not working, my headphones stopped working, I need to like open them up and see what became disconnected and why and like fix it. You know, that's the kind of nerd I am. Buki is more the kind of nerd that knows like what graphics cards are better. I understand broadly if the number goes up. Ellie, there's a spider in my headphones, help. That sounds like it's not a problem. That sounds like it's not a problem. I don't think you need help with that. Please do it so you can see VR chat with server and mini. I know. Oh my gosh. And the chibi models are so freaking cute. Like, oh my god. I just want to hug my friends in VR chat, please. I just want to make this work. I just want to make this work. Yeah, you guys bullied me into buying a gamer chair, and then you're like trying to fix my PC. My stream is full of dweebs. And I'm the dweeb. And I was the dweeb all along. Yeah, Trent Rain, you feel me. The screenshot of server and mini hugging you. Hugging me makes you melt. Yeah, I love that one. I was considering like putting that on my desktop just so that I have it at all times. I love it so much, the dweeb queen. Does that mean I can play Minecraft now? I actually might. There's some talk of making a server with some people I like, and so maybe in the future I will in fact play Minecraft. For the first time. Maybe we'll add that as a post-sub goal. As a sub goal after drinking is like Ellie plays Minecraft for the first time. And the whole time, I can just make that soundbite a redeem for that stream so that you guys can redeem it as many times as you want. You can just spam, I don't play Minecraft because I'm cooler than you and Minecraft is for dweebs. I don't play Minecraft because I'm cooler than you and Minecraft is for dweebs. We can just play that the whole time. You could just hang out in VR chat with Mini and server and have server stream it? Yeah, I mean, that might work. Have I not had any alcohol before? No, I've had sips of things. And I had most of a glass of wine one time. But it was over the course of a long time. And I had myself a cute little panic attack about it. But it was over the course of a very long period of time, and I don't think I was actually experiencing any drunkenness. Spider Killer, welcome! Thank you for the follow. But yeah, no, I've never been tipsy before. So we'll see how that goes. I am nervous. Will Bookie be there? No, it's gonna be server and mini. We do a lot of other things with Buki, though. We love Buki here. How's my jumping spider doing? Oh, he has unfortunately passed away, which we knew would happen. We knew it was jumping spider hospice from day one. I saw him. He had the pedipalp injury. He had the fang injury. There was no way he was gonna make it. It was always really hard to get him to eat. You know, the people were saying like, oh, when he molts, then he'll get a new fang, and he'll be able to eat properly again. But I knew that he was probably not going to make it to molting because he's a second-year male, you know? Second-year males, post-mating season, they don't tend to eat anyway. They're kind of on their way out, you know? Like, even without the injuries, it would have been very surprising if he'd made it through winter, made it to winter even. And so, my sweet boy, he will always be remembered. I love him so much, even now. I miss him tremendously. I know. Why does something so cute only get to live for 2 years? How did I figure out his age? A few different ways, but the biggest way is that if you see that a male is full size and you know that he's mated because he has a mating injury, then he is almost certainly a second-year male. So the other thing that you can use to tell is if he's rubbed off some of his little projections on his exoskeleton, what makes him look fuzzy, you know? If some of those projections are missing and he looks sort of bald in places, that can mean that he's a second-year male too. And Lucian had all those signifiers. For all we know, he could have even been a third-year male. But he was definitely a second-year male. He got to have a good meal before he passed. Yeah, I had to crush up mealworms for him and make him bug soup. Spiders can be balding. Yes, spiders can be balding. I had to crush up mealworms for him and make him bug soup because he couldn't eat properly because of his fang injury. And then even that, he stopped eating it, and so I had to give him sugar water for a while to try and get his energy up and try and get his hydration up. And he hadn't been accepting food for a little bit, so when I came by him yesterday and found him in his favorite spot, but dead, I was not that surprised, but very, very sad. And I think I was surprised. The only thing that surprised me was really how sad I was after all. Because I knew from the start, my dad found the spider on my birthday and was like, hey, I found an injured spider. Do you want him as a birthday present? And I was like, very, very much. And when I saw him, I was like, yeah, from those injuries, I don't think he's gonna live a week. And then he lived a week and I got cocky about it. I was like, he's gonna live until December, which I probably shouldn't have done. I probably shouldn't have gotten so cocky about it. I did everything I could. And I was to him the best thing anyone can be. I was to him a worm tree that always had food. And I think we should all aspire to be something so good as a worm tree that always has food. Did you eat it? Live with you forever? What's wrong with you? No, I did not eat him. He will be missed. He was a very special little man. And like we've said, spiders die in my house all the time and I don't even know about it, but my bed is my lover. Hello? Hello. Yeah, He was always a little old man from the day we met him. Oh, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Welcome, bed. Nothing better than a warm tree that always has food. So, thank you for the hydrate. I will miss him. I loved the way that he would curiously explore my hands. I loved the way that he would spring unexpectedly from one spot to another, and I would have to lift him up by his stupid little drag line. Do I have arms? Oh my god, arm arm reveal. Yeah, I've shown my arms. I've done hand cam streams when we're building stuff. Spider eulogy. He was a very special little man. I am pleased to know that even though that mating injury killed him, it means that there are little Lucians running around somewhere. And that thought makes me very happy. When's the funeral? It was this morning, before stream. I laid him to rest in the flower bed outside of my apartment building, and I cleaned out his enclosure. And I thought sweet thoughts about him. And that's what we got. That's what we got. Does the avatar did you pay for also arms? No, like on the avatar, did you pay for arms? What does that mean? Like, are you like do you think my model ends here? No. See, we have arms. See, we have arms. Are you good? What does that mean? We have I can play banjo. Yeah, most VTubers have arms. That's not something. Legs, that is something. A lot of VTubers don't have legs. But yeah, no, I've got arms. And on the new model, I'll have even more things I can do with the arms. Guys, I'm so excited for you to see. I'm so excited for you to see. You prefer your women armless? I'm sorry to disappoint you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not the ideal woman of one person on the internet. Guys, that's it for me. It's over. I'm gonna go the way of Lucian. ETA on the new model. So, right now, my artist and rigger, who are the cutest couple and the best people on earth, and I love them, and you guys are gonna meet them when we show the new model. They're working as hard as they can. They are like trying to speed it up because they want to get it done in time for the subathon. But they both got COVID last week. So they are still kind of sick. They're still kind of fevery. So we will see. We will see when it's done, but I'm not going to rush them. I'm not going to rush them at all. Bruh, she's a 10 but she has arms. Wait, that's so good. You forgot about COVID. I'm sorry to remind you. I'm so sorry. About VR, did you configure in control panel for OVR server to use explicitly GPU? I did not. Is that something you have to do? Covretto, I'm gonna feel so dumb if that's the solution. I'm gonna be so dumb if that's the solution. Subathon will last until you find a job, so they probably have a lot more time. Oh, Dragoon, savage. Savage, I love it. Still can't believe you've not caught COVID yet? Wait, Wolf, you've never had COVID? I look cool? Thanks. Thanks, man. Do you have an iGPU? I don't know what an iGPU is. I'm sorry. You also haven't gotten COVID. Your mom had it 3 times though. Praxim, welcome. Thank you for the follow. COVID stopped your holidays. Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed a Christmas to COVID. That was the worst. I missed a Christmas to COVID, and I was like super sick. Like I've had COVID like 3 times now, and because like I've never been able to not go into the office, right? I was an essential worker because I was working on military contracts, so they keep you as an essential worker. So I never stopped going in, which means that like I've had COVID 3 times, and which I think is not even rare at this point. I think a lot of people have, but that one time that I missed Christmas, it was so much worse than the other times. The other times it was just like a bad cold, but that time I was disgusting. I was disgusting in a way I haven't been since I was like a kid. Did you ever test for immunity? Many people never noticed they had COVID. Oh, you're saying did you ever test for immunity? Yeah, maybe Wolf just didn't get any symptoms. That's so interesting. I wonder how you didn't. The amount of times you went to the hospital is shocking. I'm so worried about you. I never went to the hospital. I never had like shortness of breath or anything. I just was like very, very sick. I was like coughing a lot. My voice was gone. Super gross. Military AI robots? Yeah. Like kind of. We can't go into it more than that, but yeah, kind of. Was it worse than a cold? But you had the vac by then. Oh, the vaccine. Oh my gosh. I didn't know what the vac was short for. I was like, you had the vacuum by then. By then you had a vacuum, so you didn't get bad COVID. COVID 3 times. Yeah. Oh my god, you're the same. You're the same as me. You're the same as me. A closet fell on you. Rip. I'm so sorry. Actually, I had the same problem because the closet in my apartment, the door just like falls off. You guys see my closet? And so right now, because I don't have a way to like get it back onto the hinge because it's too heavy for me to lift, I just have it like resting against the closet, and that's how it's closed right now. You had 2 years without COVID and then moved to a new state and got COVID in less than a week. Yeah, that's fair. Different places definitely have different COVID risk. I feel like because I live in New York City, I am always at risk of getting COVID because it's like I don't know if you realize how tightly people are packed together here. It is an illness factory. Like I totally understand why like it is more normal in a lot of places to wear masks on transport because like even if you like hate wearing a mask, like, you gotta admit, if you're on a subway and your face is like 2 inches from like 5 people's faces, like, that's just gross, man. You're smelling what everybody had for lunch. We're recovering! We're recovering! Camo, we're recovering! Thank you for the hydrate, Nikita. Yo! And they had it 3 times. You had it 3 times, and they only got it a few months ago. That's crazy. That's crazy. You have a call in 2 minutes and that scared you. I'm sorry, Wolf. I'm sorry for scaring you. The MS Teams alert, yeah, it is not, for some reason, so much more successful than anything else at making chat, like, jump. It makes me jump, too. I mean, I'm recovering, but it still makes me jump a little. I hope the new place that I work doesn't use Teams so that I can fully recover, and then every time that you guys freak out when the Teams one is redeemed, I can be like, ha ha ha, I'm impervious. You've never used Teams and it still makes you jump. It's worse than Discord because it's work. Exactly. Because for Discord, it's like, oh god, okay. What have I done now? What have I done now, right? But for the one that really gets me is if you're on a Discord call and then they play the hang up sound and you're just like, wait, where'd you go? And then the person is like, what are you talking about? You get all the sickness from your 4-year-old nephew. Yes. So my niece and nephew are tiny and precious, and I love them. But also, they do get me sick all the time. They are so gross. I love them. They are so gross. Last Encore, welcome. Thank you for the follow. They do be stinky. That's the thing. That's the thing about children. But I love them so much. I love them so much. Oh, yes. Covretto, Maple is currently relaying to me your messages in our DMs, so I was forgetting to respond to them here. But you are a hero, and I appreciate you, and thank you so much for helping me troubleshoot this. We'll be trying it later when I'm not on stream. Thank you so much, because you also have Slack. So, I'm looking at the time. It is 1 p.m. It is time for my mandated lunch break. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack, probably an apple. We'll see. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna weigh my options. I'm gonna consider my options. But yeah, tech support streams are the best stream. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves it. Better be more than one slice of apple. I've never had one slice of apple. I just like to slice my apples up before I eat them so it's not as crunchy on stream. Because I don't want... That's literally me, Friedolf. That's literally a picture of me. Where'd you get that picture of me? I've been doxxed. Thank you for the hydrate! And thank you for the headbats, Aethys. But yeah, no, I don't know. I like slicing apples. I think it's nice. So, I'm gonna go probably slice up an apple. I'll be right back. We're gonna go to our BRB.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank you so much, Quinn!
They have given 157 gift subs
so
in the
many.
channel.
Quinn, thank you so much for the gifted sub! So, I have obtained apple. I'm gonna put the apple away from my soldering stuff. Probably away from my soldering stuff. The Red Scare, welcome! Thank you for the follow. So, question. Should we work on Cha-Cha's model more? What do we think? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say we should because I want to get at least one thing done this sprint. This is gonna be a rough sprint as it happens. Hair hell we have come. We are getting out of hair hell today if it kills us. Black Yatsuhachi! Hashi, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. You also got an apple. Nice. Nice. We love apples. And apples are like such a good food. I swear I always forget how good apples are when I'm not literally eating them. Hireathon, that sounds like you sending out applications for work. Yeah! That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. What is it? Freud? How did I forget that? It should definitely be done by November 7th. I'm hoping we can get it done maybe even this week, but we'll see, because there might be a lot more that needs to happen. Okay, we're swapping over to the gamer zone. Yeah, it's a good apple, man. These are some good apples. I actually picked these with Buki. We went to an apple place together and I picked it. So this is an apple that Buki climbed a tree for. If you're going through hell, you gotta keep going. If we're going through hair hell, we gotta keep going. We're gonna get through hair hell together, I swear. Bob Warfans! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Why isn't that capturing it? I would expect this to work. Maybe it just doesn't. Let's try Krita as a source. There we go. And now if I show Krita, there we go. Now we got it. Now we got it. Now it's working. So, there we go. On the highway to hair hell. I'm on the highway to hair hell. Yeah. Let's go. We've got more hair hell to get through, but not that much more. And then we'll be done and we don't have to think about hair anymore. Like, maybe ever again. Maybe we'll just never do hair again. My next motto will be bald. Yeah, thank you so much to whoever gifted a sub to bed. Hooray, bald! Next model is yes, we could make a bald Vettel model because he's a turtle. Turtles don't have hair. Easy, done. So first thing, I wanna change how we're doing this. So this internal part of the hair. So we gotta. First of all, let's set the expression neutral so that it looks right. Looks like, yeah, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like Cha-Cha? There's a lot more we have to do. I want to fix the earrings because they look wrong to me. And we have more hair hell to get through. That looks like, wait, this looks like literally your mom. I thought you were making a joke because it's Cha-Cha and Cha-Cha's name is Cha-Cha, your V-mom. I didn't realize you meant that it literally looked like your mom. That's so funny. Looks good so far. Thank you, Gravity. Have I ever tried a cosmic crisp apple? I haven't, but I would. Oh, Lo-Fi! Yes, thank you! Thank you, Maple! Guys, where would I be without May? Where would I be without May? My queen, my goddess. Well, the Gigi. We could listen to some Ellie Minibot originals. JK, we're not doing that. Okay, so, stream vibes. Royalty-free lo-fi to chill out and relax to. Let's go! There we go. Solstrix, welcome! Yeah, choosing the dead anime mom hair, right? It's incredible. She's so good. We could easily change her hair color. We could give her a toggle for that. That'd be kind of cute. Could be fun. Okay, so let's edit this. Let's edit this. This all needs to move in a little bit, so it's not like being exposed from that angle, because it's weird that you can see it here. You see what I mean? So I think that's going to be a distribution issue, like here. Whoops! That is not what we want to be changing. Yeah, that's weird. We want these to be like more off to the side. What? Undo that. That's a little less weird. We still need something to fill that gap. Thank you for the reboot, I guess. Cha-cha with side bangs, so cute, yeah. Make her emo. She must be emo. That's not too bad. I think it needs to be a little bit longer though. There we go. Need to come in a little bit. Let's keep messing with it. I think we're gonna get it. Nightlight, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I want the ear to be visible, but I don't necessarily want this whole area to be closed off. You know, I want you to be able to look in through here and not have it look so weird. So I think these need to go farther back still. Like... Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much, Pig Heckler! We're working hard. That's not bad. That's not bad. So we still need to fix this right here, this part, but I don't hate that view from the side. You can still see her whole ear. It's not awkward as you turn. This hair needs to be shaded a little from the inside. I need to figure out what's going on here. I think it's a curve in a hair, so maybe if we turn down the smoothness a little bit on this whole section, it should help. What hair is that? Is that what's causing the issue? No. You guys see it though, right? It's like popping through right there. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. It's like popping in through the side. It's you! I found him! I found the culprit. There we go. Nice. Now we have to make this hair specifically a little bit thicker and bigger. There we go, thank you. How we doing today? Pretty good, I think. Is my music too loud again? I feel like my music... Maple had to tell me like twice yesterday that my music was too loud. So I don't want that to happen again. What if we move this whole group? Nope, this whole group just down like a tiny bit. We just... barely there. That? Ugh, we still have that weird gap. And I do not like... I do not like him. We need to get rid of that little gap right there. You see it? That's part of this hair hanging over the edge. So if we move the section, this whole section, it's possible that we could get away with not having that anymore. Actually, if we select just this hair, no, just this hair, because it's the edge of it that we're seeing, and we just narrow out the end of it, I think we're cooking now. I think that was the issue. Let's just narrow this out even more. There we go! But we still have a little bit of a gap here now. So let's make it wider here. There we go! Now let's fix this hair. So... Okay, we'll have more that we have to fix after that, but that should be good. You need to have, I think, the same texture. Is that possible? There we go! Now when we look to the side, it is totally concealed. We still need to fix what's happening in here. You need correction. Now let's get this one. There we go. Bald also lets you use wig toggles. Yeah, we can add that. We can add wig toggles, but we're not gonna add bald toggles because she doesn't want them. And it's not up to us. Okay. Looking pretty good from that side. We still have to sort out these. So I think one solution is we can narrow out the middle of him a little bit. So we add these, stabilize, and then we pull that down. There we go. No more ziggity zaggity line. No more. So I think this one needs like the slightest bit. Nope. Are you a front hair? Yeah, you're a front hair. So you need to be a little bit smoother, first of all. I don't want to see your zigzags. None of your zigzags. No thank you. Not in the front hair anyway. Beautiful. Much better. These are already all smoothed out, no zigzags. You have some zigzags. Let's get them. Let's get them. That's much better. Okay. No zigzags. Looks smooth. Looks smooth. We have to do the hairline still? Bring like 10% down. Okay, got it. How's that? Does that feel better? I'm so sorry. Cozy. Cozy. So, let me fix this really quick. Okay, so I have to open my drawing software. F Jenna DIY, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. Rays. I'm doing okay. How's it been? It's been a minute. Haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? Ellie accidentally hits print. Okay, so this should be Pixlr, which I use because I'm garbage. Thank you for the hydrate, Pig Heckler. So let's see what texture this is currently using. I really wish they would make a way to export a texture from here, like, with all of it. Like, not just the, individual layers, but like the whole thing. Kaiju Kenny! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Like, the only way I know right now is just to literally, like, export the whole thing. Oh, there should be a way to do this. But alas, there is not. We're gonna delete all of the extraneous layers just so I can see what I actually need. H. Valutimo! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. These are all the textures that we tried first. So many. So what we really need is like... Okay, so one way to do this would be to export it and then import it as a VRM and then extract the texture from it. But that seems hard. You know, whenever Ellie hits control, yeah. That seems really, really hard to do. Is there a way to just like extract the material? There has to be. Yo! Give ideas for an avatar to make. What are you making it for? What's it for? We're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way, I think. Hapoka, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Screen, maybe? What am I trying to do here? And then if we just kind of blur out this a little bit, move the opacity down like a ton. You can get like a smooth, soft transition here. Nuclear Zach, thank you so much for the sub. Does it not? It does not feel like 5 months.
5 months already.
Right? Does not. don't like how purple this part is either. Should be a little less saturated, I think. So let's grab like that color and then paint over this part that's like too purple. Yeah, that tones it down quite a bit. Okay, so I think now this should be ready to work with as like a believable hair. And I think that we can sort of lower the opacity of all of this on the bottom. Poison Oaks, welcome! Thank you for the follow. There we go. That feels okay. That feels fine. We're gonna have to change like the offset and everything, make it a little narrower. Quillip, welcome! Thank you for the follow. There we go. That's not a bad solution to hair hell. Whistle! Thank you so much for continuing your sub! Okay, okay, we still have to fix what's going on up here, but for now, this is looking good. Can these be the same one? We'll need to darken those up a little bit at the ends, but yeah, this can work. Like this will need to be a little darker up there so that it blends into those, you see? And your foot needs to come down here. There we go. Much better. You need to go up to there. And you need a narrower beginning. Slightly higher smoothness, and let's bring this up now. So that it covers whatever's happening here. Whomst might she be? There we go, that's not so bad. Now I have to figure out what all of this mess is, because this is disgusting. Disgusting. That can come out a little more. This can come in a little bit more. Like that. You need a completely different texture, sir. Hands up. Come out with your hands in the air. You, I think, can come out even more. Her hair comes out far. She's got voluminous hair, you know? I think that can come out like that. This, I don't really love the way that it comes in and then out again. It can come in a little in the back, like that. Why are there like two of the exact same hair here? Like, what is pressing through here to show a different texture? You see what I mean? Ah, it's you! We put in care, we put in love. Yeah, I influenced you to buy some apples. Yeah, I'm an influencer. We cozy. Yeah, Mama, you're V Mama. This is Cha-Cha. There we go. Now I just have to fix this one. Thanks for the head pats. I don't love what this one is up to. Still a lot more to do up there, but this is getting closer. Tua Morris, welcome! Thank you for the follow. And I wanted to steal a little more of the shading from her model for this. Like I think it's darker under here. Thanks for the headband, Sin. More to do, but that is getting better. This is so much better than it was yesterday. Guys, the rate at which we are improving. So we need to like get darker at the bottom to like this darkness. Thanks for the hydrate. I am Sin. How are you? How are you? I'm doing good. We're keeping our spirits high. Okay, now that's gonna take forever to load because the blur tool on this, for some reason, the blur tool in VRoid causes everything to to lag forever. But let's move this down a little bit and blur that again. And now we can use this for luminosity. Maple! Another maple! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. We love maples here, so you'll feel right at home. Okay, let's add that to the other hairs down here and see if we like it better. $15 squirrels! Thank you so much! 7 months!
Just popping in to see how it's going.
I can't believe it.
Weird to think I've been hanging around here for 6 straight months, but it's definitely been fun, Minibot Grimolly.
It never makes sense to me. It always feels insane how long it's been. I never expect it. It creeps up, you know? So you are the only one that I think needs your own still, where we just bring that color down a little bit more so that it's smooth. Alternatively, we just bring it up on the adjacent one. I think that would work better. Okay, so we need to turn this down. Change this back to its own, to the same texture as the others. And now if we select this hair again, now we can edit this hair without it affecting the other one. That was my B. My bad. Arkin, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Where is that? It's like over here? Isn't this becoming that color? I don't understand. There we go. Okay, okay. So new layer. and we just copy this opacity down. There we go. We're gonna have to smooth out that top layer now, like all of this. See how that's stepped, and right now that looks awkward. But once we smooth all that out, it should look fine. Very nice. So this is still weird. We need to fix that. This one should probably be on its own entire texture, where it just never gets particularly lighter in the middle, you know? Loonybot, welcome! Thank you for the follow. We're getting out of hair hell today, guys. It's happening today. Okay, it's time to do this one. Okay, not bad. Time to fix this one. Nope. New one. And then we make this darken. There we go. Thank you for the hot pots. And these need to be darker at the top again. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, this hair is still standing out as super weird, but we can fix her. Okay, so we want to duplicate this material. Move to the new one and delete the old one. Let's go. Edit texture. Okay, so I'm trying to tone down the lines on it a little bit so that it's not as obvious the direction that the hair is going. See what I mean? Baby Joris, thank you so much. Thank you so much. keep selecting like a more saturated color than I want. There we go. We'll need to fill that in, recolor those a little bit, but overall, I think that is starting to get the vibe a little bit more. RNEBNOS. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Just approximately fill in this like crescent shape so that it feels more like it's just one line in the hair instead of like an entire weird diamond-shaped piece. There we go. Honorian, welcome! Thank you for the follow. We need to do something about the lightness that you can see in there, but for now, that's not bad. And we need to make this match this side, so let's color that in. This one gets the same treatment. We're getting out of hair hell. If it kills us, we are getting out of hair hell today. I don't have another day of hair hell in me. Okay, now let's smooth it out with this. So that it sort of like meaningfully transitions, but not too much. Make it blend into itself and the other hairs around it a little bit more. Zanto, welcome! There we go! Now this hair needs to be a little bit darker towards the top and have more definition coming down from there. But it should already be on its own entire texture, so that's not too hard to figure out. There's some lightness that we'll have to fix, but overall... Let's blend that like into that shape maybe. Maybe that doesn't work, maybe that does work, I'm not sure. Let's bring this down just like the tiniest bit. I don't like it. I like it from some angles, I don't like it from others, so we're not gonna do it. I think this part could darken up a little bit more though. Yeah, we're working on Cha-Cha! We got a deadline and everything. It's exciting. This should be darkened. Still stands out as super light. We're gonna darken it a little bit more. More corners. Now we need to make this line up. Oh my god. It's endless, you guys. This is hair hell. This is what it is here. At least we're here together. At least we're here in hair hell together. Okay, so now we need to lighten up this part right here, because I don't think he belongs. Okay, we're gonna have to get that little sliver. You see that? I hate that. Who is that? It's you! At least you already have your own texture. We're getting close. Okay. Okay! We are making so much progress. This needs work still. A lot of them do. But it's starting to look less atrocious from the side. From this side, we look pretty good. This needs to be a little bit darker, a little bit lower. We can do that easily. We just move the highlights position down the tiniest bit. There we go. That's not too bad. That one needs to be significantly darker, doesn't it? Are you winning, son? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is what hair is always like. At least for me. I think that there are artists who are much better at hair, and it's not like this for them. But at least for me, it's always like this. Langy, welcome! Thank you for the follow. There we go. Wait, why did that do that? What have I done? The flying panda, welcome! I don't know what I did, but we'll just fix it. We'll just fix it. It's fine. Thank you for the headbats. Okay, progress. Still bad over here. Still bad. Okay, so it does have its own texture, so we can edit it independently here, so that's convenient.
I'm gonna take over the world.
Is that Buki? Why would we make such a thing? Oh, I hate it. Oh my god. Why would she say that? She's the problem. This is why VTubers are thought of as cringe. It's her, personally, all along. That's not true at all. People think we're cringe because we are. Actually. This one, we need to fix that. These were always going to be the hardest part. They were always going to be the hardest part, and now we are just doing it. We're getting through it. Hair held together. That's so cute. I love it so much. Yeah, what even is this as an artistic process? We're just like zooming out occasionally and trying to make it look less weird? I don't even know if we're succeeding, broadly. I think it does look less weird than when we started. So, you know, that's something. It's something! So now this one needs to come lower. Ugh, we never escape. We never escape. It's a vicious cycle. Okay, but you already have your own texture. Let's go. It's not even you. Who is it? It's you? Are you even your own guy? Oh, it's you! You're the criminal. This one needs completely different shading now. See? No, he doesn't have his own, so we need to make him his own. Still looks lumpy, but we're getting less lumpy. I swear, overall, the trend is towards less lump. Okay. Still a lot more to do. Can we get a graph of lump over time? Yeah. I don't know how, but we should. Clearly we should. Thank you for the hydrate, Passy. Hair's looking nice. It's looking a lot better than it was, for sure. We still have so much to do, but we're getting through it. Getting through it. And then we need a highlight here, and we need this one to get a little bit darker sooner. So let's fix this one up. Link Salton, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. We gotta reshade this one a little bit, so let's hope that he's on his own. No. We gotta make him one. And fix it up a little bit. I think all we have to do here is just like... Okay, so now this one needs just a little bit of smoothing out so that it matches those. I don't think it has its own texture, so let's redo that a little bit. Yeah, no, this is Vroid. This is Vroid, Harson. VTube Studio is what I'm using to show my model, but this is Vroid Studio right here. Okay, we're waiting for her to save. Yeah, we use both. We use both. So we're waiting for it to load right now. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Guys, you're not gonna believe this, but you guys were bullying me about the chair? Shumi uses a dining chair. She gave hers to her roommate because her roommate was having back pain, and that's how sweet she is. So she is using a dining chair. A dining chair. Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Until she can get a good office chair again. Every single one of us. A dinosaur chair. She's using a dinosaur chair. Guys. Guys, you were bullying me? You were bullying me about my piano bench? Meanwhile, Shumi gets away scot-free using a literal dining chair? We have to fix the back of her head. It's looking weird. It's looking real weird back there. We gotta do something about it. We gotta do something pronto. I can fix her. I can fix her. Shumi is being nice, I'm just being stubborn. Yeah, I would say that's often the difference between us. We all deserve chair upgrades? Yeah, I'm praying for that day. Don't piano benches force you to have better posture? That's what I've been saying! That is what I've been saying, man! No one ever listens, though. Does anyone ever listen to me? No. Never. Meanwhile, Shumi's coping pretty hard. You guys should bully her instead. Still a lot to do back there, but we are making so much progress. Look how much better that hair looks. Oh my god. It's so much better! Let's see it in motion. Obviously, once we put it in motion, as we know, the necklace and the top of the skirt will break, but I want to see it. I want to see it in motion anyway. Let's rig these a little bit. 7 Bike, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. I think you could probably bargain with Shumi. She's not that beyond help. Set hair as axis. I'm gonna move the fixed point way down. There we go. There we go. Now this should all be one. Create bone group. And you should be the axis. Far fewer bones. Farther down fixed point. There we go. Now you're all tucked behind the ear, so I actually don't think that any of you should be. But you should be. You and you. Are you in the back? Oh, they're in the back. All along. They were getting away with it too. So, how do we want to do this? I think each of them should get their own. Create bone. Come on, man. Okay. Few bones, fixed point, way down at the bottom. Also, Shumi, I am so sorry if that was supposed to be secret. I am so sorry. Create bone. Oh no. Come back, sir. Sir, we need to speak with you about your car's extended warranty. Come back. Wait, what? Who else is in this group right now? Should just be you. So you remove hair from bone group. You set hair as axis. There we go. That should behave better. And you, I almost want to make it like a piece that goes out like this so that this can floop a little bit, even though it won't like floop out of the hair. We'll do that after. Actually, we'll do that right now. We'll do that right now! Hi, everybody! Oh my god, that's so cute! Wait, I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that from you. From now on, when you show up, it's hi, everybody. Oh my god. So the thing about back pain is I think as long as you have like really good posture and you're careful and you're sitting in a way that makes sense and your desk is the right height and your monitor is the right height. Hi everybody should be a sound effect? Yes! We'll add it. We'll add it as one. We're getting so close. Oh my god, we're getting so close. We gotta fix the angle her eyes are at. I'm not crazy about it. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna add this having the little ability to floop. So, we're gonna find... I think we're actually gonna have to make one. Freehand hair group, there we go. Move those in so they look normal. So it's not just a tube. Okay, you don't have to go out like a balloon exactly. You can come in, you can come in. And now, if we squash this completely down, we should be able to move and rotate it so that it lines up with that one hair floof. You see it? Good enough. Okay, so now we want to make a hair on that. That goes out like that. You're 22 with back problems already? I'm so worried about you. You should get a yoga ball. I find that stretching on a yoga ball is really good. I think us two become pals when you weren't looking. Yeah, we're like that one. Okay, so now we go into hair bounce. Don't worry, we're gonna get rid of this. Right now it looks like a messed up little ear, but don't worry, it'll be better soon. Are you your own man? Yeah, you're your own man. So right now, you should be the axis. And only one bone. Fixed point should be much farther out, so that we just get like a little bit of jiggle there. I think that should be good. And now we want to hide this hair and, God forbid, this hair. God help us, we hide this hair. Okay. Now I think it should move pretty good. Pretty cool, but we'll see. We'll see. Obviously, we won't know until we see it. So remember, the necklace and skirt will break once we get her moving, but that we can fix later. When did we hit 23.7? Guys, we're gonna hit 24. That's so crazy. There's basically no difference between a $100 and $300 chair. That was kind of my take, but then I was overruled. Everyone told me that I was very stupid. They were like, "Dang, Ellie, you're dumb like rocks." And I was like, "Yeah, probably, I guess." There's reason to believe that I might be dumb like rocks. So let's see how this looks when she's moving. Pyra, you're wrong. See, now they're gonna tell you you're dumb like rocks. How does it feel? How do you like it now? Let's get the post-processing going because I hate seeing it with no anti-aliasing. Oh my god, that's so much better. Look how much smoother that is. So we gotta fix that hair. I was not cooking. I thought I was cooking, but I was not cooking. We gotta fix that immediately. But the braid is mostly moving like we want. This piece that goes into the shoulder needs to be part of the braid, so we need to fix that. I don't really love how that's moving. I think all of these need fewer bones, and thank you! Thank you, Shuvi! Thank you, Passy! I don't like that either. It's like reverberating across that one strand in a way that it should, but not that much. Stiffness should be like all the way up. One bone. Fixed point goes even further out. That might work. That might work. You should be part of you. Move to selected bone group. There we go. Much better. Now we fix the front part. I don't love what's happening here. Stiffness, only 2 bones. You only have 2 bones, but you're looking messed up. We're gonna set that hair as the axis and move the fixed point up a little bit. Both of you need to be a lot stiffer. You need to be a lot stiffer. And you need to be a lot stiffer. I think you can be only 1 bone. Nope, you should be 2. But you both need lower fixed points. Okay, take 2. Take 2. Oh, have a good doing some laundry. Have an excellent doing some laundry. Hair needs wiggle. Hair needs wiggle just like this incredible emote. I love it. We're waiting for VOD to get through the incredibly long loading times. camera. I don't think the bangs are moving much in this pose. Let's find one where she's moving a little more so that we can see how that's all moving. I don't hate that, but I do hate this one. We have to fix that hair. I think that one just doesn't get to be rigged, honestly. Nope, not that one. That one. Okay, cool. So I think stiffness comes down on the front bang a little bit. I don't want it to clip through her face when she moves forward, but I think that we can probably set that as a bone constraint later on in Blender. Okay, you've lost your rigging privileges. You no longer get to be rigged. You, honestly, kind of same deal. Oh, because you used to be up there? Oh man, how far you fallen? Okay, onwards. That hair just dropped, yeah. Yeah, clearly. The hair is like not moving at all. We need to lower the stiffness a little bit. There are more parameters that we can change about the way that the hair moves, that we will be changing, just so you guys know. So this is not the final word on how things move. Soupy Hulking, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I want this to have more movement in general. Okay, let's see how that feels to us. That's pretty. See, I like that now. I like that quite a bit. I like that a lot more. We probably want to stiffen it up later anyway, but when we're adding like constraints for it. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Only a little bit more hair to do. God help us. So this needs to sort of match the direction of the other parts. So we're gonna start with this because right now it looks weird that it doesn't match. I don't hate that though. Okay. What did we need to do on this side? I think we have to just like fix this because it's gross looking. And then we'll have to blend that back a little bit, but we have to fix the top here anyway. We have to fix this whole seam along here, so we've got plenty to do. Okay. Onwards and upwards from here. So you. Hey you. Okay. Nice. You already have your own, so we can edit it directly. The other ones, I think we'll have to make a new texture for each of them. Kill me now. Okay. Okay. Gotta make that look vaguely indented on both sides. So we're gonna see if we're creating that effect. I sort of doubt we will be, but we'll see. We'll find that out. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. What if instead we do something like... I like that a little better. Let's see if that looks good on both sides. I don't hate that. We can work with that. So we'll just do that all the way back. What's the one that's like sticking through here? I'm not even sure. You. Why is it not? Huh. There's like another hair here that's sticking all the way through. You're the culprit. You gotta fill in this spot here too so that they both look continuous. Still a good deal more to do. Doing squats over getting a chair? Yes. Little bit, little bit. Now we're gonna edit this texture and add a little bit of the same, like, scalp shading there in, just so that it looks continuous a little bit. She does have that line on her model, so now we just have to make it so that at the highest point, it's just a little bit more invisible than that. There we go. Whoa! Chen-Ching, welcome! And I'm Photo, welcome! Whoa! Don't feed the geet, welcome as well! Oh my gosh, so many people. So many new people. Wow. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime sub! And Speed Style, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow! Will the new model have a use? Yeah, of course! She's gonna be messing around in VR chat. That's like why we're doing it, because I think it would be fun to see her mess around with Fillion in VR chat. Okay, onwards. So many hairs. And you. Other side now. I'm so glad we redid the hair. I never would have been happy the other way. The Shroom, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Okay, so let's do that over here. Oh my gosh, we got the Afar metal cover uploaded! Made by the amazing Okistune and several of my very, very sweet friends who all worked together on it to surprise me for my birthday. I am so excited. I'm so excited that it's out. I can't wait to watch it again. Okay, so let's fix that little gap right there. And add in some of that extra darkness along that tiny, tiny line down the middle. Tiny, tiny line. Okay, come on, come on. We have to do something about these highlights because they look a little off to me too. I think the offset needs to happen a little bit more. There we go, that's a little better. And then this one, I think the highlight needs to move up a little bit on the strand. Like this piece right here. And then we need to blend it into the root a little more so that it doesn't get dark as fast. See what I mean? There we go. That's blended way better. Let's move it up on this side so that it goes up to the top there too. No! No! And this one is just a little bit too bright. Will we be re-highlighting things? A little bit. A little bit. Why do you ask? Okay. Now we need to do the same thing, darkening the ends of those strands too. We don't want to darken them too much that they blend into that, but we do want to just like blend them a little bit so that they're not as noticeable. And this is looking real zigzaggy, so we're gonna up the smoothness here. Beautiful. You need to get much darker at the bottom, like much darker. It is gonna take itself a minute, but then we should have a nice blended piece. Okay, nice. So now we just need to bring it down with the blurry one. Just enough that it doesn't like intersect with that one where it intersects, you see? There we go. Now that intersection is way less obvious. And then this hair needs to have the same thing happen. Yeah, the timer is still above 70. It's crazy. Y'all are incredible. I don't even know what to do. And this one also needs to get a little bit darker at the end. I forget if we already did it a little, but needs to happen a lot more. Yep, looks like we already did it. That's nice. Okay, so now I think the inside of this strand needs to be darker too. Just that it mirrors the other side, like this one. And that one too. Okay, so let's darken that somewhat and blur it upwards like a ton. So it's super soft at the top. Lower the opacity a lot, and now we just have to do the same thing with the other side. Bring that darkness up just a little bit so that it's blended. And then these need to start darker and not have highlights like that. The highlights like that are killing it. So, you're gonna start darker and this is gonna move down. You, same deal. You need to be a good deal smoother. I can probably fix this. There we go. No more wiggly lines. Now you need to change. I think if we change the shape of the hair a little bit, we won't get that slicing there. 'Cause I don't love that. Okay, slicing no longer really noticeable. This is still a little sloppy in here. We're gonna get rid of that highlight there, because that shouldn't be there, based on where this hair is coming in. Space Cadet Astronite, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're just doing a little art. What were you up to? What were you up to? They come in peace, thank God. What would we do if they didn't? It'd be over for us, I guess. Hey, we were also doing art. Nice. And then it needs to be darker right at the center, right? Yeah. Oh my god. We're finally getting there. We're finally getting out of hair hell. No, you're an ads! I'm sorry, don't worry about it. Don't worry, don't worry. We need just like the tiniest bit more shading here. Okay. If we just... There we go! That's looking right. That's looking correct. This has to be darker up here to match like that. And it's gotta cover up the... You know what I mean. It's gotta cover that stuff up. There wouldn't be a highlight there. So darken... You have to do the same thing here. You posted one of the things you made today in Ellie art! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm looking now. I'm looking now. Wait, that's so exciting! You never ever have to, that is so sweet. Wait. Ellie art. Oh my god! Someday, chat, someday we are getting this outfit. Hear me out. Someday we are getting this outfit. We need it. We'll die without it. It's so good. Sorry, I'm just like finding a way to get it on screen. Toki, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Toki gifted a tier 1 sub to Space Cadet Astrodite.
Okay, good. We did shout out Space Cadet. I had a second where I was like, did we shout out Space Cadet Astrodite? Thank God we did. Thank God we did. I'm gonna drag this onto the screen really quick because you guys need to see this. It's so good. Guys, someday we need this outfit, right? Look how cute this is! The little flounce over the little shorts! And the tights and the boots! I love it so much! Oh my god! Someday this outfit. Maybe our next modeling project will be that we'll model this outfit for my model. Model it for my model. Oh my god. But wouldn't that be great? It'd be so cute. I'm obsessed with it. You love the drill? Yes! Oh my god. I love it so much. So talented! So talented! Yeah, so this must be like baby stuff, man. Admit that space can be cool? I don't know. The outfits can, for sure. The outfits can be cool. I don't know if space can be cool. But like, I don't know. I guess if you're from there and you're pretty cool, then I guess maybe space could be cool. But like, don't let it go to your head or anything. There we go, and then we're just gonna bring that up along the side in like the smallest, tiniest, just like. We gotta blur it like a lot on both sides. Let it finish that. Lots of room in Astrodite's helmet for things to go to her head. Yeah. Yeah, of course I think you're cool. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Chat, am I wrong? So, we need some darkness in there. That's getting so much closer. Not bad. We are almost out of hair hell, friends. Almost. This in here is still awkward. Thank you for the headphones. Original Hyper Flavor, welcome! Thank you for the follow. When did this happen? When did that get weird? I could have sworn this was less weird than that. Okay, some more work to do there because it goes a little bit tall, methinks, but yeah, that's her. Cha-cha, your V-mom. Still work to be done. You need to start. The highlight needs to be a little bit farther up, so we're just gonna move the highlight position up just the tiniest bit. Okay! And then you need it the same thing. There they are. Up the slightest bit more. Oh god, it's not gonna let me. The sliders are so imprecise. We're gonna have to do it manually. There we go. Yeah, there we go. You were wondering what program I'm using. This is VRoid. So this is VRoid. We're gonna be doing Blender and Unity after to get everything just right, but we're making the initial frame in VRoid. Free Girl and Peachy Cat, welcome! Thank you both so much for the follows. So we don't need as much darkness in here. Thank you for the headpats ons. This should be set to lighten, I think. Okay, there's more that we gotta do there to get the highlights right, but that's the broad shape of things. I think honestly this one maybe shouldn't have highlights like that. Like I think honestly this one should be like... I'll show, I'll demonstrate. Like that. Still more to clean up, but I think that's a little better. Let's make it a little bit wider so that that fills up that spot. So there's not just like one awkward sliver. Make it make sense. Cute little Mars robots! Of course I love them, of course I love them, but they, like all cool things, are from Earth. Not like all cool things, like most cool things are from Earth. You need to blend into that at the bottom. Anything else on there? Yes. Okay, so we have to make a new one for this. There's gonna be like one texture per hair strand. Nimbus! Thank you so much for the 2 gifted! Thank you!
Nimbus 6 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rob _.
And thank you so much!
They have
Thank you
given
so much for the
45
gifted sub to
gift subs in the
Robcat!
channel.
Okay, so then we're just gonna have to paint the top of this piece down here to match that. Just make it blend in here. Thank you for the HUD pads! Oh god. If anyone has art tips, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So we still have more to do up there, God help us. Thanks for the hydrate and the HUD pads. Oh my gosh! Gabella, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I don't think anyone's ever going to be looking from this angle, so I think it is worth it for the performance savings, but like... How many strands of hair are there on Cha-Cha's 3D head? So many. Oh, the reason we're using lighten and darken here is because I mostly have this texture the way that I want it. Oh no! Wait, did you think I didn't know how the lighten tool worked? So we're using darken here, for instance, because we want to get rid of that highlight and we don't want to mess up anything else, any of the lines around it. So we're gonna darken. Actually, wait, we need a new layer first. Darken. See? I asked for art tips. I didn't ask for like, how does the tool I'm currently using work? Okay, it's don't worry about it. I love denial. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We need to darken in there, so... So many hairs! So many hairs! Okay, no. We need to fix the darkness in there, but... This one is gonna get a little bit sharper. Same with this one, because they look wiggly. And at a distance, they shouldn't look wiggly at all. It's okay if they look a little wiggly close up, but... Stay hydrated! Thank you, Monty! Still so much hair hell in the back, but less and less hair hell in the front. Is each hair an individual object, or are they in larger groupings for simplicity? So, for physics, they are in much larger groupings. For physics, we only have like 5 strands that are rigged. So, these 2 together are 1 strand, these 4, I think, are 1 strand. The braid, the whole thing is 1. Yeah, I think there's another one that I'm forgetting about. Oh, these here that fall in front of the face. But yeah, no, there are only like 4 rigged pieces. Because you know how hair works. We have to finish going through the top layer too. Do I find myself spending more time texturing or weight paint in physics? So, it depends. It depends what they want, how complicated what they want is. I get a lot of free weight painting in physics by starting in VRoid, so definitely more on texturing, but I have had models that where it surpassed it, you know? It's a give him time. He's loading. Let's tell him he's doing a very good job. You're doing a very good job, VRoid Studio. I'm proud of you. How you stop the braid from clipping? Or have we not gotten to that yet? So we've stopped a lot of the clipping, but there's a lot more that we're gonna have to do, and that's gonna be in the bone constraints in in Blender. So once we get into Blender, that's when we'll be doing that. I need to save. I need to save when this finishes loading. Don't let me forget. Still loading, not responding. I am panicking. I do not want to have to do any of this over again. Oh, lunchtime media! You've got this. Good luck! Good luck on your sleepy commute tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys! Guys, I got the next interview! Guys, I got the next interview! They want to move forward to the next step. They're still deciding on exactly what the format will be, but in the meantime, can you share your availability for this week and next? Oh my god! Manro, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Guys, I'm so excited! If I could pass one more interview! Then yes! Then it's basically just like the... Then it's just the last one! And the last one is basically a formality. So this is the last one that matters. We are in the last interview that matters. Perhaps the interview that matters most of all. And if we could get this one! Oh god, okay, I have to respond to her. Okay, what is my availability for this week and next week? This is such exciting news. I really enjoyed meeting them as well. Oh god! I'm so excited! Oh my god! Okay, whew. If I get this job, I will be the happiest robot in the entire world. I didn't read like her name or anything. I didn't read nobody's name. Listen. I can read that. That's okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really, really hope I have this. I really, really want this job. I really enjoyed meeting them as this is such exciting news. I really enjoyed meeting them as well. All exclamation points. I am available any day next week. And any time. I guess just like, my schedule next week is totally flexible. Guys, thank you! So, whenever works best for all of you, works best for me. Would this interview be remote or in person? Thanks so much. Ellie, oh my god! Oh my god! I'm panicking! I'm like happy panicking. What do you call that? Excitement? I think that's just excitement. That's what excitement is, isn't it? This is such exciting news. I really enjoyed meeting them as well. My schedule next week is totally flexible, so whenever works best for all of you, works best for me. Would this interview be remote or in person? Thanks so much, Ellie. Okay, let's go. Let's send it. Let's send it. I'm so sorry, Chalanzat. Oh, okay. Send. Oh my god, I want this job so bad! Okay, back to the hair. Oh, it's looking so nice, man. Man, we're doing okay back here. I have to fix this, but we're doing okay back here.
Congrats,
Look at this.
The
This still needs work.
Proud of you, Minibot love.
Thank you! Let's fix this one up right here, because we have to do something. Oh, we were gonna see how it looked. We already saved. I really, really want this job, but I have no idea what this interview is gonna be. It means we're probably gonna have to do some interview practice for like system style, architecture style interviews this week. Not this week, next week. Can we know what the job is? It is another robotics job. It is it is another robotics job, but that's as much as I can say. Oh, it's looking so much better than it was! Oh my god, we're getting so close. I have to fix that strand, and I have to fix the top, but... it's getting so close! Oh my god. You gotta put a chair on your throne and get this next interview. This is probably the most successful Hireathon day so far. It's up there. Will this be Cha-Cha's model? Yeah, this is, we're working on her 3D model. So that she can do 3D shenanigans with her 3D daughter. So let's fix this one up, because this one is bothering me. It is doing me a huge bother. Thank you! Oh my gosh, Maki, it's been so long. How are you doing? Okay, and now we just need to blend it so that it goes outward in a similar way. Thank you for the headphones, Space Coda! Hero. Does Cha-Cha know that she's gonna be Neurotalk's sister? Wait, that's so funny. I don't think it's occurred to anyone yet, so that's a fresh observation. It's all yours. If you want to be the one to make that, that's all you. Is this one? Do we move it up? Yeah, okay, so we just need to move the highlight position up for this piece. And this needs to curve around there so that it's not as highlighted on that side. Okay, and then I think the highlight just needs to come down like the tiniest bit overall. Like the tiniest bit. Don't worry, this is gonna be more subtle than it looks right now. Don't worry. And then we just have to bring the highlight position on this hair down the tiniest bit. Like less than that, like half of that. So, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Once more with feeling. Nope, that puts it in the wrong direction. Nope. It's looking a little intense. I don't really love it. Like, the angle is wrong. I think it just needs to come down the tiniest bit more. And it needs to be wider too. I didn't even realize it was clipping there. So let's fix that too. There we go. Fixed. Still some awkwardness in here that could be a little bit better, but for the most part, it's mostly fixed. Let's fix that in there. And then we will be so close, gang. Because I think we have everything else basically done. Yeah, that's what my piano teacher used to say. We can fix now. So many materials. Device elevated stress levels, that's so funny. It's empathy though, thank you. Nimrod Panda, welcome! There we go, now that blends. Now we just have to make this blend right here. Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be like not obvious. So then the next place that we have to fix like that is right here. I don't know exactly what's wrong there, but we have to fix that. Not the problem. So it's you. You're the one who needs to be repainted. Okay, you already have your own layer. How convenient. Is that? Can't even find where this is. Let's find that way. Okay, cool. So this is where we're looking. Why is the opacity low? There we go. There, that's a lot cleaner. Now let's get that little piece in there. That's gonna be on a different strand though. What strand are you on? Is it you? No, it's actually under that. You! It's been you all along. This strand needs a lot of work. I don't like what's happening there. Whoa, that is not its own. I thought it would be, but it is not. Okay, we will eventually have to fix that too, but for now that does look better. Let's finish drawing in the scalp and getting rid of some of those weird lines. We never really finished our work on the top of the head. And also I thought I saw like a hole in the hair at some angle. Yeah, there! You're slacking. Yumichi-san, thank you for the HUD pods! There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm so excited to see this thing in motion. I can't believe. I'm just in shock that I got another interview. If I can ace this interview, I have the job, basically. I mean, I don't want to be that confident about it because it's not that simple. Sometimes, you know, they do something unexpected at the last second, but usually, you can usually assume that if you make it to that last stage, it's mostly a formality. I want this job so badly. God. Thank you for the head pats. Apotheosis, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the hydrate, Ninja. An Aphelion! Thank you so much for the sub. Still so much more to do back here. I don't even want to look at it. Okay, we'll finish the scalp first, and then I'll handle it. I promise. Then I'll look back at it. Okay. Why is that going in both directions? I don't even understand. Oh, are we seeing like the front and back of this hair right now? Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Because we're not even mirrored. Not so good. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for the HUD pads. And now we can finally start drawing in our scalp again. Okay, nice. Now we just have to do this one. Let's bring in some of that darker color from before, some of this one. New layer, so that we don't mess up that one. And let's just draw along here. Okay, a little more to do in there, and then we'll have the scalp basically done. We have to fix this weird stripy stuff happening in here. I swear every single hair on her head is gonna have a different texture. That's definitely not yours. You share that. There we go. Why isn't it drawing where I want it to? Is that not that strand? It should be, right? Okay, okay. So let's neaten this out a little bit because right now this one is like twisted in a bad way. No more hair holes. You, we gotta fix your shading real bad. Can't just have like a stripe there. Okay, you do already have your own texture, how convenient. How was the chicken nugget? We haven't done it yet. It's gotta be a whole event. Plus I have to procure a chicken nugget. I didn't just have one waiting, so I have to procure a chicken nugget. Erase right here. Then we have to fix the little flecks that are like breaking through, but then we should be mostly good. Like you need to be altered. You require alteration. You thought you missed it! No, don't worry, don't worry. Procure a chicken nugget. We do though. There we go. Much less egregious, much less loud. You still require some correction. Because it doesn't go all the way to the back on this one, but we do already have one in progress, so that's comforting. Means we won't have to do quite as much. Yo! Oh my gosh! I'm so glad you're doing your own! If you need any help or any pointers, let me know. I'm always available as a resource, okay? VRoid is a tool that allows you to put in as much or as little effort as you want on your model. And I think that's pretty cool. This still requires some correction. Let's wait for it to load. Okay, cool. So I want to make all this like pretty smooth, basically. I even want to get rid of that piece at the edge there, but we can do that after. Now we need to fix that one. You don't have your own, so we need to make you one. God help me. You better have your own already. Yeah, you do! Nice! So we can fix some of that purple in there, so it's a little bit less intense. Okay, time to get rid of that weird little speck right there. You see him. You see him. Okay, he already has his own. Beautiful. Thank you, Maple! Because we have been answering that question a lot. But that's okay. I'm glad people are curious. Can't find where this is. Aha! There we are. So much more to do still. How is it even possible? I'm being so whiny. God help me. God help all of you, I'm sorry. Okay. There we go. Your model's hair is cute, but the color is bland, and you doubt you have the eye to do this much attention to detail. Your artistic medium of choice is photography. Have you considered using a pre-built model then? So I usually suggest, unless you're like really into your concept and you're like, no, I know exactly who I want to be, I know exactly what I want to look like, I think you should use a pre-made model. Remember that with a pre-made model in VTube Studio, you can change things like the hair color, the eye color, you can change all of that. And there are so many to choose from. Someday we should do a stream where we just like look through the available options because they are so cute. So many good options. We have to fix this one now. This one looks weird. Doesn't quite come out of the center, and we want it to, so let's fix that. Very good. There we go. Dr. 3x3, welcome! Thank you for the follow. It's a little nicer. What is this little gap I'm seeing in here? It's killing me. I hate it. Aha! You're the culprit. You now? I thought I could trust you. Okay. It's already much better. Don't worry, I promise we're cooking. I promise we're cooking. Right now, it looks like we're not cooking, but I promise we are secretly the whole time we've been cooking. Okay. Okay, progress. This one. This is our next problem child that we will fix. Slowly but surely. That makes sense that it is not belonging to this hair individually because it does not look like it does. okay, this needs to be a little bit straighter, and the top needs to be less obvious. Thanks for the hydrate. Darkness needs to come a little bit farther down on this one, and then we need to bring it down in the back there, and then we should be almost out of hair hell. Almost. Almost! Desma, welcome! Thank you for the follow. So no more lightness in here, we need to get rid of that. Well, as long as you have that in your goals. Personally, I think that a model that looks nice can be better than a model that is more customized, just kind of broadly speaking. Not for everyone, not all the time, not in every case, just kind of in general. If you don't have, like, a very defined view for your model, I just think it usually turns out a little bit better. I don't know. It's up to you, completely, obviously. It is your model. Want to get rid of some of the lightness in there. Okay, plenty more to do. This whole strand needs to be a little bit darker. Overall, we're looking pretty good, especially from the front, which is mostly how VTubers are seen, but there's some awkwardness, especially in the back. Ah, hair hell never ends! We just need to add like a shadow that comes in like that. See? So that it sort of draws the shape of the braid. Okay, now we just need to fix up like this piece where everything is kind of intersecting awkwardly there. And then we'll be almost out of hair hell. I keep saying this as though my life is as though we're ever getting out of hair hell. Guys, what if we just live here now? What if hair hell is our eternal resting place? We shouldn't have committed so many hair sins, then we wouldn't have gone to hair hell. I think we just live in hair hell now. Maybe we always did. Maybe we've always been here. More just generic hot dudes? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of models that are made are just kind of generic hot dudes. I mean, a lot of people, when they want a VTube, right, they want to just play a kind of aspirational character. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. Thanks for that, Bats. You need some work. Oof, you need so much retexturing. Oh my god. Are you just like the default hair? Did I never change it? Apparently I did, but what would I have even done with it? Because that's as far as we got, and it is not good. Not good at all. Okay, we need to up the smoothness quite a bit over here. I think honestly a lot of the braid could use that, but we'll see. Oh god. If this freezes it, if this is what causes it to freeze and we lose all of our progress, I will cry. Okay. This might be it. This might be it, fellas. Oh god, I will cry. Computer is chugging. Come on, please. Come on, please. I'll be more careful next time, please. Oh, we need to save more often. We should be able to render this. Like, it should be able to work. If it deletes, I really am in hair hell. Real. Yes. I can't do this again, man. I just can't. Still not responding. Computer's still chugging. Still chugging. Come on, PC! God, I need to distract myself. Cha-cha, we're like chug-chug. God, it's never gonna end. It's never gonna get there. Oh, we just have to accept it. We lost all our progress. Yeah, that is my GPU right now. That's what it's like. Ugh. I can't look. It's like it's killing me. It's killing me. Rosler, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh god. Oh god, it's still chugging, you guys! It's still chugging! Come on, please. Come on, please. Oh god.
Ba 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 na na ba 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 na na.
Is this
I'm like sliding it out from under my desk so it has access to the most possible air.
Come on, computer, you can do it. It's still chugging. I don't think we stand a chance, my friends, but I can't. I can't give up on it. We're eating our apple anxiously. We are experiencing anxiety and eating our apple. Can you ask for bug fact? What do you want? What do you want to know about? What kind of bug? The colors in a butterfly's wing are not pigment, like on you. They are scales, and those scales, microscopically, are stepped at a distance such that they absorb light of the colors other than the one that they want to be. And as a result, that's what gives them the iridescence, where if you change the angle, the color changes. Yeah, scales! So, Lepidoptera, which is the group that includes moths and butterflies, actually means scale wing. Ptera, meaning wing, and Lepida, meaning scale. I'm trying to think if we know anything else. Oh, Lepidosaurs, scaled lizard. So if you know about Lepidosaurs, right? It's the same, prefix. Lepida. Furtive, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, May.
DC Sleepy Hype Train, let's go Raccoon 1 nod.
I don't think it's coming back, you guys, but I can't give up on it. Camo, thank you! I just can't face giving up on it. What do we do? This is so painful. I really don't want to lose that progress. You guys saw how hard it was. Miss Mocha, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I think that's the key. I never took bio. Like, I took it in high school, but I never took it in college. Guys, I'm dying. Please, please, God, please don't let her. I don't know what to do in this time. My fate hangs in the balance. Song cover if it's over, isn't it? Yeah! Yeah, we could do that. My computer has ceased to chug and it's cooled off, but it's still not responding. That's a strategy. Let's pretend like we're gonna end it so that it can see that we're serious about this. Well, I didn't end it. It ended it. RIP. Well, how sad. Let's reopen it and see where we left off. Thanks for the head pats, Bulby fan. Is autosave enabled? I don't think they have it for this. If I lose it, I'll slip and fall. Nothing to do now. Let's get back. How far back are we? Oh, we're so far back. Oh, we're so far back. Okay. Let's get into it. Let's get into it, lads. Did we at least keep the rigging? I am not sure. Let's see. Yeah, I think we did keep the rigging mostly. So, that's something. We're never out of hair hell. We will never be out of hair hell. But it's still better than it was yesterday. Let's go. Thanks for the hydrate. I think that was... Oh, I can actually check, because the last time we saved was right after Space Cadet raided, so... About an hour and a half. About an hour and a half of work. It's on me. And this time we'll do it better too. Thank you. God, I really want that job. Oh, okay. Okay, back we go. I'm trying to remember everything that we changed and everything we had to change. We'll do it, and we'll do it better this time. See, we're already doing it better. Before, I barely shifted these, but possibly, now that we're shifting these, we'll get a better result in the end anyway. We won't have to do as much deceptive shading to make it look straight. And this is what we'll do if we don't get the job, too. Right back to where we were. But we know more this time. Thanks for that, Pat Sarson. Thanks for the hydrate. I don't like to jinx it, so if you don't mind, don't say I'm gonna get it, because neither of us know that yet. It's a horrible market, there's a good chance I won't. More than jinxing, it's about my own expectations, too. I don't want to build the expectations in myself or in others that I'm definitely gonna make it. Thank you! No worries, no worries. I appreciate the intention behind it the first way, and I appreciate it even more the second way. Thank you so much. There we go. Rose and Ember, welcome! Thank you for the follow. This time better than before. Yep, as it will, regardless of what I think. Close. Very, very close. Andy, hi, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the head pats. I honestly think we've already improved it. Like, ultimately, this will be better than the last one because before we didn't, like, take any of these precautions at all. We didn't rearrange any of the hairs that didn't make sense, we just redrew them. Now that we're rearranging first, I think we're gonna have a much easier time. This one needs to narrow out a little bit toward the top. If a minibot had a special treat beverage to sip on, what would it be? Battery boba tea, cucumber coolant colada. Oh, these are all so cute! Cold fusion, cold brew. Personally, knowing me, probably one of the first two, but almost certainly battery boba tea. I love boba tea. The texture just makes me so happy, man. I know a lot of people don't enjoy that texture, and I get it. I get it, it's definitely a weird one, but like, oh, so good. Oh, we're so far behind. And yet, better positioned, better positioned. We're gonna increase the width so we get rid of that weird little streak there. Rid of. Oh my god. Rid of. Ruh. Icosahedron, welcome! Thank you for the follow. A little bit lower, a little bit lower. Remember to save, thank you. I just saved, actually. Thank you, you hero. God, I hope. It is not responding. Let's see. Let's hope it saves correctly. I don't understand why it's not responding this time. That would be awfully sad. Yeah. Well, maybe we leave it for today. If it crashes again, I think we leave it for today. Nothing we can do but wait and see. Prage. Real. And we hope. Do I have a model of myself? Yeah, of course. Of course. Guys, it's saved! Phenomenal. Thank God. Animal, do we know each other? We're waiting for it to finish saving. It'll take a minute. Ah, he's already gone. He got deleted. So in the end, isn't that funny? Mods twist his balls. I literally had to tell Maple. I was like, hey May, can you take care of this please? Retrokin, welcome! Thank you for the follow! But that is the way it goes. Okay, let's see how it's looking in the viewer. There's so much that we will have to redo. Oh, we hadn't even added that strand. We hadn't even re-rigged that yet. Oh god, it was so long ago. Okay, that's fine. I do think it will not take, even close to how long it took last time to redo our work. When are we gonna finish the Civ 6 game from yesterday? Whenever Bookie's free. Whenever Bookie's free, because I need to finish it with her, because the game is with her, the book is with her. The game is with her, so whenever she wants to finish, I'm around. Hair hell never ends. Yeah, you never get to go home from hair hell. There's a part of me that wants to just be like, maybe it's done now. No. LOL. No. Ellie, don't be lazy. Ellie, now is not the time to be lazy. Yeah, look how many fewer textures there are. Oh, way back when. Sirs! Welcome, thank you for the follow. And Bud Hackon, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thanks for the head pads. Thanks, Sarah. Let's figure out where this hair is and what's going on with it. Because it is looking funky there. Okay, now we can paint it, and it'll look appropriate. Okay, only a little more. Only a little more. We're saving again, so God knows how long this will take, but then we'll be good. Next interview would be remote. Stay tuned for more for more details and a calendar invite. Oh my god. Please. Please, incredible. Please. Okay, still saving, but you know, at least we're remembering to save. Stream the interview, yeah, good content, good content. May, you're allowed to, like, get up and do other things. It's okay. Please don't beat yourself up for being, like, 10 seconds late on something. Thank you, Harson! God, I hope so. Guys, how do I answer this HR question? The union is excited for me. Thank you, Pilotra! Tell the interviewers you'll reward them with exposure. My mere presence. Yeah, if Maple's mere presence was enough. Exactly. Yeah, Maple, go get a snack. Come on. Have you gotten a snack today? I've gotten a snack today. Still loading. We'll see. I don't know why it's taking so long to save this time. Maybe it's something with the software, but I did end it and restart it. So I don't know. But there we go. We did succeed in saving, so now we're moving on. Ugh, we need to make a new texture for this one, so... You... duplicate. You're eating hot Cheetos? Not bad. Not bad at all. Just shave that down bit by bit. There we go. Then we're gonna blur it out a little bit so that it's not too harsh. That one already has its own. Oh, hello TDTM, welcome. We gotta do something about that. That's a no good. Oh, bye Toby. You gotta dissect a rat tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck. Gross. Not the rat, the dissecting it. I got no problem with rats, but I will say, every dissection I've ever been party to, was pretty gross. IMO. So, sorry about that. Good luck. Thanks for the headbot, Starby. Now I'm being like obsessive about saving, and that's probably not good. Not really good either. So I gotta chill. I gotta chill a little bit. There we go, that's looking much better. We're still gonna have to do the whole bang area again, but we've almost got the scalp back to where it was. There we go. make a new texture, and then we just gotta fill that in a little bit. Honestly, it already in some way looks better than it ever would have looked the old way, so. Did I not select this? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Thanks for the reboot. Okay, and that needs some depth in it because it's a little bit flat right now, so we're just gonna pull in this shade. This one is like the narrowest margin in the world. Maybe if we just blur this. Looking a little bit too much like a line, so let's fix that. Top is so much smoother, so you guys need to be at different offsets so that you don't look like you're all the same. Let's fix this in the same way. These look way too samey. Not really better. Okay. Okay. Let's save again. We'll see how long this one takes. I am imagining that this will take a little while, but I will be excited if it saves. Yeah, so that's the plan for it, is that it'll be used for VR chat and stuff. Save early, save often. So real, so important. Still not going. What file size do these models have roughly? Well, you save them in different formats. So the VROID format, which is the format that you can edit in VROID Studio, is much larger than the VRM format, which is what you export and then upload into Unity. And you can do a lot of optimizations on a VRM in Blender, which is usually what we do. So right now, she's not optimized. She's much bigger than she will be. It's all in the thighs, yeah. So many polys in those thighs. Dang girl, how many polys those thighs got, huh? So now it's gotta save the front and back hair, so that'll take another probably 35 minutes. You have a new line for the weekend. Yeah, good, good. I'm glad I could help. And then tomorrow, I think we're just doing Dark Souls. We're just gonna be trying to beat the first Dark Souls boss all day while we fail. It's gonna be miserable. Yeah, Chud is very into her thighs. Yeah, I made them big and she was like, I want them bigger. Right now, they aren't big because this is still in VROID and we remodel the thighs to make them bigger. Silver Feather, welcome! Hey girl, are you unoptimized? Because those thighs got me stuttering. That's so good! Oh my god, that's so good! Will we get a death counter higher than BPM? Yeah, I think so. I haven't set like when I get to stop, but we're just gonna try and beat the first boss and we're probably gonna be doing that all day. I don't think I'm gonna get past the first boss in Dark Souls 3, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm so sorry, Burberkoff. I'm so sorry for your loss. She's looking pretty alright. Still a long way to go. So obviously these parts are not going to be rigged to her yet, but the look of everything is pretty decent. Long way to go still on the hair. But we should get there. We should get there faster than we did the first time. There we go. There we go. Nah, man, I don't got what it takes to play Dark Souls. I truly don't. I truly don't. Your dad is John Job Police? Yes, yes. Wolf's dad, John Job Police. Now we know his full name. Wolf Job Police. It froze again, but it's fine because now, now at least it's been saved. So if it freezes, that's fine. I do want to turn on her neutral expression and then post-processing so that we can see how it looks. Cause her non-neutral expression just looks kind of dead. You know what I mean? This right here looks a little bit dead. It's not the best. Oh, we receive a message. We receive a message. Very good. Animate dead mom facial expression! Oh my god, Maple! You are crazy for saying that. That's incredible. Please. Please unfreeze. Why? Why is it freezing so much? I don't understand. Don't show fear, computers smell fear. There we go. Okay, post-processing. Anti-aliasing, high. Facial expression, neutral. And poses, let's go to default. Let's turn off blink because it is not the blink that we built for her. Wow. Well, we've made a lot of progress today. I'm proud of us. Not bad. Thank you, May. Okay, well, I'm looking at the time, and it is in fact 5. Let's see who's online right now. Let's see who we got. See who we got. Twitch.tv. Ooh. Shumi's on. We should just raid Shumi. Let's just raid Shumi. Let's go. Thank you, Icarus, for explaining. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She was doing some art the other day. She's a surprisingly good artist for someone who says she's not an artist. Really, Chubby Panda? Oh, we are blessed. Oh my god, what an amazing name. You're incredible. So she's still in her starting soon. So we're gonna wait until she's unstarting soon. Until she's started soon. I love the art of her. It's so cute. The big smile and everything. She's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Dude, this new model, we waited for like a year for this. Like, I saw what I wasn't supposed to see. Oh my gosh, you made me something else in Ellie art? Wait, let's look. Let's look while we're waiting for her to truly go live. Ellie art. Yo! It's my battery boba! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, you gave me a bendy straw and everything. You really get me. You truly understand me. No one understands me like this. Thank you so much. Okay, you know what? She'll just have to get ready. But I'm just gonna write to her and be like, hey, cool if I raid right now? Let's see how that makes her feel. That's gonna make her panic a little bit. But it's fine. It's fine. Is the hair done? No. We still have quite a ways to go on the hair. But we're really getting there. It's so much better. It's so much better. Thanks for the headphones, Crazy Man Joe. The Union is proud. Thank you, Union. Thank you so much. Okay, we're just gonna raid now and she can deal with it. She can just handle it. I don't know. She's tough. She's tough like that. Okay. 1 viewer ready to raid. 77 ready to raid. 136 ready to raid. 210 ready to raid. 406 ready to raid. 511 ready to raid. 525 ready to raid. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Let's go raid Show Mimi. I will see you in her chat.